Bot lane. Bet. What up, Loaf? Congrats on the first. What up, Sia? W Break. Congrats on the second. What about me, Sia? I think you've burned all your bridges. Oh, wait, the ads aren't even over. Yeah, it's fine. What was I seeing? I'm seeing things. Man, I am tired. You too, oh, dang. Here's the sun. This is unlike Pluto Hummingbird. What up? What up? Yeah, I'm on break too. Honestly, technically today I wasn't supposed to be on break, but it's so loud. What's loud? Me? I'm loud? Wait, okay. Waiting. That was mine. Oh, okay. Hello. It hates me. Yo, what up, bro? Congrats on the 81 stamps. I don't hate you. True. You hate Loaf after he called you a loser. But I do. You know what, Loaf? That's fair, because I'll always hate you. Always. Always. I'll always be first, Loaf. That's crazy. What up, though? How y'all doing? W Dailies broke. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man, I'm sleepy. I feel like I had so much energy today. I feel like it just blat out of me, you know? You feel me? I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Actually, you know, it's probably because I ate something insanely spicy. Also, what the heck is happening in your Discord? Oh, Vinland Saga, I see. What the? Wait, already disproven mere minutes ago and years ago when I followed Fade one day before you. They're having a watch party without me? It's my server? You're sounding like Squidward who can't get into the club. I am. Actually are. Vinland Saga is cool. I've been wanting to rewatch it because I have a IRL friend who's like been really into it. Just watching a movie, then decided to check to see if I was missing out on anything, and you're streaming. So I'm here. I'll be fair, I just started. I just don't like watching stuff, or I'm too late. That's fair. Honestly, I'm bad with watching stuff. I've been fairly good about keeping up with JJK and Taman, and that's it so far. Those 5 cores of Tensura are gonna kill me. Those 50 episodes of Tensura for the new season are gonna kill me. I'll be deceased. I'll be deceased. It was one day, huh? Man, that's crazy. Loaf even dropped the dang, I didn't know you streamed. But how are we doing today? Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. My energy's gone. I had some, but I think I just ate something too spicy and then I've just been dead. I guess I only napped like 15 minutes as well today. So that's also there, to be fair. I like the song, but I don't want to only listen to it. I don't have a replacement for it, though. Popcorn? Popcorn. I've been really bad with writing as well. Because I haven't done it in like a week or two. But I think I should be back on track tomorrow. Because everyone's busy with Valentine's Day. Did you beat? No, I got close. And then by hour 7, I decided I should go to bed. / before going to bed, I need to do quantum mechanics / quantum physics. So I decided to go do quantum physics. I out-tab like every 30 minutes and saw you were still on the fight, and I was... You're so sick. Imagine doing science? Get the back here. What's this about funny physics? I did some. That was it. That was all. Although doing it last night meant I didn't have to do anything today because I was good for submission. Bum, bum. But yeah, I mean, I did that. So I've been a chill day. I think tomorrow's gonna be way more of a rest day, you feel me? Maybe like a little bit of resting, a little bit of like writing finally, get my hands back on that. You know, we'll do some Sekiro and whatnot. And then Sunday will probably follow a pretty similar idea as well. But I need to grind up Nikkei, so I'm up to the new story content for Sunday. What up, Wander? Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 95 stamps. How you doing, Wander? 95. 95. What up, Wander? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, you know, tomorrow's will be... I'm in a colonial mood. Is this because you're watching Vinland Saga? Is that why you dropped that? So, hello? I was also on Demacia Rising. Ah, you got the double up. Interesting. Okay. Demacia Rising mention. Man, what a sicko. Yeah, I mean, wait, no, hold on. It's gonna be Sekiro tomorrow, then Nikkei Sunday. I think next week, Monday, we'll do Sonic Crossworlds as a short stream. Tuesday is gonna be 9 Souls as a long stream. Wednesday is gonna be Silent Voice in the Discord, I think. I think we'll do a Silent Voice watch party in the Discord on Wednesday. Silent Voice? Mm-hmm. Leaving? Get back here. You love Silent Voice. You cried to Silent Voice. Looks at Sia, looks back. No. That's crazy. I ain't watching that again? Come on, Loaf. It's been so long. Maybe you have a new opinion on it. At least it wasn't Kaiser or Loaf. Loaf said, second is for losers. What happened, guys? Nothing, Sia. Nothing really. But yeah, Wednesday will probably be the Silent Voice watch party. Thursday is going to be... Man, am I ready to go back to Shenmue? Iffy? But maybe Shenmue. Wait, hold on. Is that the 19th? Psych! Thursday, we're playing Paranormal Sight. We're playing the new Paranormal site. Wait, what? There's a new Paranormal site coming called The Mermaid's Curse. The new one, the new one. Is that the one with the... Go on. Like cursed artifacts? Yeah. The cursed artifacts one, and it's kind of like a death game with the cursed artifacts in that one night that goes on to the next day, and then you get baited out by the main character. And then you have to solve a whole puzzle to get that true ending. Dang, Wander, even I knew about the new Paranormal. Deserved. What? We're gonna play that next Thursday. I forgot that's releasing perfectly on the 19th. Friday is gonna be probably more Minds Beneath Us. I don't think we beat the game tonight. Doubtful I beat the game tonight, at least. Saturday might be more Sekiro, depending on how this Saturday goes. And then probably no stream on the Sunday. And then the week after, we're probably gonna start doing some challenge runs again on Silksong. Maybe we'll do double bosses as the first one we do. Maybe. Anyways, to talk about Minds Beneath Us. I don't think I have more to talk about. Do I have more to talk about? I hope y'all's day has been going well. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of it, fellas. Oh, I do need to put a timer on my phone for something. There we go. There we go. Just have to put an alarm because there's something I wanted to do at a certain time tonight that I can do quickly, you know? I could just do like pretty quickly. But yeah, I hope y'all been well. Hope it's been going well. Hold on. There was something I was trying to open, and I don't remember what I was trying to open, and it's bothering me, and I can't figure it out. Wait, do I remember? This. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hold on, can I turn on the audio of... There we go. I'm actually really excited to see what happens with Minds Beneath Us tonight. Considering where we left off. But yeah, we got quite a couple of cool games coming up. Pretty neat, pretty cool, pretty blah 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 blah. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. I need to lock in on writing one day off stream. I need to really lock in on doing that. And then what I need to do as well on top of that is lock in on editing and recording. I'm gonna do a quick game of something before I... Yeah, you aren't gonna be playing anything. Sit down. There will be no games for you, Loaf. Loaf wants to play League of Legends so bad. He even messaged me how League of Legends is really cool, and he loves League of Legends. Not just League, ranked too? Damn, what a freak. That's crazy. Man, that sicko, imagine? Yasio, you wanna speak up? Wait, he has been ranking too? No? Checking their account right now. Damn, that's crazy. Hey guys, So about Minds Beneath Us. Minds Beneath Us is there's Lo-Fi ranked up, so you have been playing, right? Damn, tell us you hate us in one sentence, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Minds Beneath Us today. Actually, we left off in a really cool place because our girlfriend, soon-to-be wife, got pushed from a high-story building almost to her death. Huh? So to explain where we were, we went in for our second day of work. You know, we saw how ops runs things. We saw how they don't want the facility to keep running because it's in very low maintenance and high fatality rates, which is causing a lot of issues. Unfortunately, that isn't directly communicated to the people at screening, which causes a lot of friction and adversity between the two groups. And we're kind of in the middle of it. All while our boss, Ava, has decided to drag us and our girlfriend, soon to be wife, maybe, into some other issue that is the sheer fact that she sent to her some documents pertaining to the corruption of the company we're working in and the bad situations they've caused. We don't exactly know what was in the documents, but she definitely saw something. Ava was detained. Well, actually, she got away, but, you know, and then we had to hand over the files over to, you know, the authorities, the proper authorities. After which, it turns out, haha, girlfriend did not, in fact, Frances, our girlfriend, did not, in fact, want to lay low and not get murdered. So she decided to go confront the CEO himself about everything that's going on. Unfortunately, when you confront the CEO himself, you get pushed from a third-story building and fall to the ground and almost die. But then you get taken over to the hospital room where we're waiting there, where we're almost killed, but then we're saved by some other agents, one of them who's been working with us for a little bit. We're saved by them, who then enlist us to help them out, because now we're just in the middle of it, so we might as well help Lamau. Our girlfriend is alive. She's been treated. Apparently she should be fine when we wake up, so that's something that's going on. Aside from that, there's this whole other subplot line right now about who I am, because our character who we're controlling is Jason. Inside of Jason is an AI that got transferred into his body that now controls all his movements and everything, who was almost pushed out of his body, yet was by some mysterious creature and or forced back into his body. So we don't know what's going on with that. No clue whatsoever. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are. That pretty much describes where we are. Notes, yeah. This is such a cool game. This dizziness. Fran, where's Fran? Is the game loud enough, by the way, or should it be louder? How's the audio sounding? Too quiet? I feel like it's a little bit quiet. A little louder? Okay, that's what I felt like. Sounds good. How's this? Better? Worse? Good? Okay, perfect. Thanks, yeah. All right. Hopefully why are you in my house? This is Lawrence, our co-worker, who's also a secret agent, who's now in my house playing our console? Morning, Jason. How are you feeling? Where's Fran? She's in the safe house. She got up before you did and went over to find Nin. How is she doing? Feeling nicely. Can't quite walk yet, otherwise as good as new. Thank you for the update. And sorry I used your game console without permission. Keeping watch was too boring. This is not nice. What are you playing? Final Fable 21. Don't let Jay know. Say, if it's the final Fable, why so many sequels? Maybe they didn't expect a sequel when making the original game. Right? Totally plausible. Eh, I've never seen this boss before. Don't tell me you loaded my save. Hey, you didn't load my save, did you? I know my manners, alright? New save, starting from scratch. And progress further overnight than I did in a whole month? Are you ready? It's about time for the mission briefing. So early? Early? We're already a bit late. Let's go. Okay. Damn, he really... He's just better. So, the hierarchy of vision is... Jay. Good morning, don't bother to stand... Oh. You guys probably need a bit of private time. Come here, Lawrence. Huh? Me? Coming. So, Fran, what did we learn about confronting CEOs and being pushed out of buildings and shot? Sorry, I didn't wake you up. I thought you needed some rest after yesterday. Okay. Our anniversary was ruined. Who could have thought that? Who would have thought when you confront CEOs in their buildings and get shot and pushed out windows, it ruins anniversaries? Let's hold off on the gifts for later. Catch up when everything's settled down, shall we? Sure. Ah, this wheelchair. Miss Situ gave it to me. It comes with a hovering system. Moves smoothly, even on bumpy roads. Fancy, right? I'm sorry, really, Jay. I screwed up. Apologize for failing to stop you. You tried, but I insisted. Jay, I thought I figured it out. I thought I knew everything, but... Couldn't have possibly foreseen that. Right. Your smile feels sad. Jay, I'm really disappointed in myself. Welcome back. Huh? Do you need some more time? Sorry to interrupt, but we must start now. We don't mind. Let's do that. Can you give us a few more minutes? No can do, I'm afraid. Time is not on our side. 23. Let's start with the conclusion. Francis is correct. According to these documents acquired by Monsieur, Vision is indeed selling more flops than they can generate. Unfortunately, this is the only thing we can prove with what we have. However, they took it to the extreme just to have you silenced, Francis. That indirectly supports our hypothesis. What is our hypothesis again? That Vision has cranked up the power of flop generation to a lethal level. Big corporation, exploitation, innocent people. Cliché, huh? The scale is key. Their operation could be endangering hundreds of thousands. Yeah, it wasn't like the... Yeah, like they mentioned the people being affected were like 100,000, right? Next, we must take a more active approach. That, or... Now that we're certain they have something bigger to hide, we can afford to slow down a bit and collect more evidence. 23. More importantly, we can try playing by the book, get things done without breaking so many laws. I beg to differ. After yesterday, they're alerted. Whatever evidence there is, it will be wiped out very soon. They are very thorough in that. This is our only chance to strike while they are to decide next moves. But even more importantly, there already are outsiders involved. We can't have them exposed to risks for that long. The sooner the better. Every hour counts. Okay. Just pointing out possibilities. I knew it's impossible to change your mind. Thank you, 23. I have a question. Shoot. The plan is to have Jason go to the farm together with me, right? It is. Vision is hunting down Miss Cheng. Is it safe if her boyfriend appears at one of their farms? I mean, everyone somehow related to Miss Cheng should now be under surveillance, right? Vision isn't desperate enough to try public execution yet. And I don't think they will ask regular employees about Francis's personal connections. Plus, according to Francis, no one at the farm knows she's dating Jason. Except for Heyyo, that is. 23 has hacked into her work account. If she tries anything, we will know. No, I told that security officer about our relationship. The security guard, he's gonna sell me out! Security officer, Michael Heyyo, he knows too. Yes, that was the day before yesterday. The guy you mentioned at dinner yesterday. I'll keep an eye on him. Good question, Lawrence. You're starting to think like an owl agent. Yes! Don't celebrate yet, brat. Okay, now today's action plan. If everything goes smoothly, we will put an end to this shit show before tomorrow. Although things have never been going smoothly. Hey, don't jinx it. Attention, everyone. Our objective today is to acquire sensitive data located in the cellar. Lawrence will infiltrate the ops division to acquire files we need. I actually wanted to work at screening, so this sucks that I have to work in ops. But that, we should be able to prosecute mission. 23. Lawrence will need remote support. For that, we must hack into Silencio's intranet before he starts. That was not an issue, as I installed a beacon device on Miss Ye's computer. It serves as a breakthrough point for me to hack into. However, after the episode yesterday, her computer is powered off, and the office is locked down. In other words, the beacon is no longer available. Rig another computer? Yes. Situ Nin showed me an affirming smile. He uninvited himself. Smart. Watch and learn, Lawrence, my boy. I thought about that too. He just said it first. The plan is to install the beacon on the computer of the screening lead. Do you think it's possible, Jason and Lawrence? I think it's not a problem. Totally agreed. It's a walk in the park. Wayne's hardly ever at his own desk. Is that so? That's it then. Let me recap. The operation has two phases. Phase 1, retrieve the beacon from Miss Ye's computer and install it on Wayne Zheng's. Phase 2, Lawrence infiltrates ops to retrieve data. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. Wait, why would I... to die? Oh, I see. Take care, Broke. Good luck with your device. Why would Lawrence infiltrate ops? Shouldn't I infiltrate ops, considering I'm up for both positions? Couple of questions. Ask away. What do I do? We try to minimize your participation. You're part of the operation, but a civilian nonetheless. Yo! Kuroko, thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing today? How did your day, how's your day going? It's going good. Wait, how you diddly doing? Wait, hold on. My brain's a little bit cooked. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I didn't nap at all today, except for like 15 minutes. And then I ate something very spicy, and then I died. So I feel like I'm out of energy, but not completely. So we're chilling. Great. I'm glad you had a great day. Yo, I'm so glad to hear you had a great day. Yo, nice. I'm doing good though. I'm chilling. We're playing some Minds Beneath Us tonight, but yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm on break for the next week, which is nice. Yeah, I'm just chilling. No more IRL stuff. No more IRL stuff, but still have some work to do, and I definitely want to do more writing because I have been very much behind on it. Cool. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear you had a great day. Get in is crazy. You're right though. I'm so sleepy for some reason. I don't know why I'm sleepy is the issue. Sleepy is a weird one. Went to a Korean place with my friends and the food was amazing. Yo, good to hear. Oh my god. I've been going to this one Korean restaurant like pretty often as well. And oh my god, so good. So good. I'm so glad to hear you had some good food. That is so cool. Do not know how that happened. That's all good. Yeah, I'm glad you had some good food though. That's so good to hear. Good food is always such a day maker. Korean food? Yeah. I've been going to a Korean place like pretty often lately. Well, not I've been there 2 times, but 2 times in like a few months, you know. It's been so good. The food's so good. The portion sizes are insane as well. The portion sizes are crazy. It's so good. True that. Yeah, good food makes the day so much better. Wait, Theo, stop eating that bunny. That's messed up. We try to minimize your participation. You're part of the operation, but a civilian nonetheless. Your role is to just be there, just in case. Fran seems to be relieved. Heh, infiltration, huh? Finally, some proper secret agent work. Why do we need to hack into the internet first? Silencio is covered with surveillance cameras. It keeps watch on everyone, mainly for performance reviews. That's also crazy. When you read a sentence wrong. When you interpret the sentence in the worst possible way. Like how often you go to the restroom or scratch your butt. By the way, you scratch butt a lot, Lawrence. Who the hell cares about that? Could be eczema. Have you checked your butt checked, boy. Seriously? Seriously. We don't want you to compromise a mission due to an itchy butt. I can't tell if she's joking or... Now, let's put Lawrence's butt aside. Hey! On top of general surveillance, the AI system also records and analyzes every employee's activity. Suspicious or potentially harmful activities will trigger alarms, which are sent to division leads. In extreme cases, the system will summon security guards. Since you two will be doing a lot of fishy stuff there today, you bet the system will catch you in no time. But worry not, this is where I come in. Once the beacon is up again, I can wipe you both from this alert system. What do you mean by wipe? Let's put Lawrence's butt aside. Great sentence, it's such a good one. I love the banter they have. Oh, wait! Kuroko! I used the word defensorate in writing. I don't remember which chapter it is, but I threw it into one. So I remember you mentioning it was that it's one of the words you really like because it's a whole word for throwing someone out a window. Defensorate? Yeah, the one where you throw someone out the window. I used it. Awesome, yeah! This is a random thing I thought of, but yeah, I threw it into one of the chapters. I don't remember which one, but I did throw it in. You know, yeah! I'm like, this is the perfect word for this moment. Thank you for the word. What the word literally means, your names are erased. You cease to exist in the system. Break as many rules as you like. The other reason for this hack, I can grant you security clearance to places where you need to be. Note that granting security blah 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 blah. So what? Vision might be alarmed by these records. That is highly unlikely. No one checks the logs. Also, old log files are erased on a weekly basis. Situ gave 23 a threatening stare. But we should still avoid it because of a certain perfectionist in this room. Any other questions? I'm all clear. Good, let's No. If Vision really is doing what we think, the knowledge must be limited to executives and very few employees. They wouldn't trust the data to ops. Too easy to steal. You misunderstood, Francis. We are not targeting ops computers. The idea is to access the seller's network through them, snatch real-time data. I don't know much about hacking, but I know how Vision does things. I'm positive something. Oh my god, I keep pressing A a little too quickly. I just want to clear the word as fast as possible to get to the next word. But it's messing up things because I do it too fast if it's too small. I'm positive. I'm positive they have taken precautions. Okay, that's what it was. What would you suggest? Hack into Silencio's flop core. Every byte of data passes through the flop core, so the flop core is guarded like a the flop core is guarded like a damn fortress. Hacking into it is hard, if not impossible. But that is not the point. The point is, Nin, we can't do this. The flop core has everything processed by Silencio, not just Vision's data. Every transaction, every partner of Vision's, private information of all Wanpei citizens. Hacking into the flop core would be a severe infringement of privacy and a felony. I don't mind breaking the law for the greater good, but we must prioritize less invasive approaches, if any. 23 is dead serious about it. But we're not doing anything with this privacy data. Plus, I'm sure Vision is abusing it anyway. We are the law enforcement, Lauren's saying. The law trusts us to defend it. Every time we break the law, we destroy our legitimacy a bit. Keep that in mind if you're serious about joining OWL. Looks like Lawrence is surprised by 23's sudden change of attitude too. I agree. Hacking to the flop core is going too far. We stick to the original plan. Are you okay with it, Francis? No problem. You make the final decision. I just provide information for your reference. Good. Say, may I ask one more question? You may not. Shoot. Why don't you just give me the beacon? Why? Go get it from Miss Ye's computer. I mean, doesn't it make everyone's life easier if I bring a new one there? How many beacons do you think we have? And we can't... Be that guy, but it's pronounced defenestration. Defenestration. Got you. I never can remember how to pronounce it, so I appreciate the correction because I do the rough of what my brain has. Of course, when I have to narrate it, I'd have to definitely keep that in mind for sure. But thanks for the heads up, for sure. I just do. You got it? Hey, let's go. Okay, good to hear. Thanks for the heads up. No problem. I appreciate it. Was 23 checking Satu's response? We can't what? The beacon is small but very expensive. We don't have another one. Now you're caring about money, huh? Isn't OWL like packed with free money? It's not like... Money is a secondary concern. We can't leave the beacon there. There will be consequences if Vision finds it. Makes sense. Professional opinion. Don't be a penny pincher, 23. This penny pincher has brought you many dinners. As if I didn't buy you any. Enough. That's it for today's operation. Lawrence, Jason, first retrieve the beacon from Miss Ye's office, then install it on Wayne Zhang's computer. 23, hack into Silencio's intranet, help Lawrence infiltrate ops. Take these, decryption device and concealed communicator. Use the decryption device on ops computers to retrieve data. Keep in touch over the comms. Jason, these are for you, just in case. Whoa! I wasn't ready for a quick time event. Oops, I dropped it. Sorry. Invisible communicators. Just transparent thin film. Put it on. Giggle? Sia in bot lane when they sniper. When the Caitlyn hits an insane alt on Sia. What? You heard what I said. You heard me. Get ready for action. First, you and Lawrence go to the farm. Communicate as you always do. 23 and I will keep in touch over the comms. Lock in Yumi so I can put us both under the tower. I'll go Yumi and hook onto the jungler and leave. I got you. Nin, Grandma is... I know. Grandma? Leaving? You wish! Lock in! What's this? Lock in. Hold on. Just reading something real quick. Any second now. All right, cool. We're good. Just had to look at something real quick. All right. Sorry guys, Al was calling. 23 and I are assigned an urgent task. Like separate from, hold on. Urgent task separate from what needs to be done? Or... It won't take long, approximately 3 hours. We'll get in touch when you arrive at the farm. See you later. They're leaving. Wait, what about our mission? Stick to the old plan. We will be back soon enough. Well, that was unexpected. What kind of task? The noisy kind. Drug dealers. We've been following this drug ring for a long time. Al just authorized a strike. Man, I want to have some of the action too. I won't make you an Owl agent until you stop looking for action. Let's get going, 23. Any idea which team we're working with today? Whichever. So let me get this straight. Our protectors and the ones who are pretty much the lead of this whole operation are leaving. They're leaving. They're gone. They're busy, Fade. They shouldn't be. They have a more important job. There's other agents to deal with the drug ring. You're on. That's crazy. What up, boss? How you doing? Leaving? Get back here, Wonder. You don't leave with them. You don't get to leave with them. What up, boss? How you doing? How you doing? WJ? You're part of this operation whether you like it or not. Big chillin'? Yo, good to hear, good to hear. I see you. Yo, W News though. Really good news to hear, boss. Are you in ads? No, that's not for another 12 minutes. That's not for another 12 minutes. Interesting. Grow up. When friends post a long post like that, I read it, Jay. No matter where I am. Hey, they're gone. Just like that. Hey, they're gone. Just like that. I don't know. Now Owl operates like that. I don't know. Now Owl operates like that, I guess. Random assignments out of the blue. It's a recent thing. They were not so busy before. Because of rising social unrest. Could be. Who's grandma? The leader of Owl. It's a code name of sorts, I think. Not their actual grandma. Somehow. I'll always read it, Jay. Yo, good to hear, though. Are they safe? I mean, it sounds like an armed assault. Piece of cake. I see Owl and I think Overwatch League. That's crazy. Although, you're kind of right, because I think the same thing. But I don't remember what this Owl stands for. You never seen Nin in action. Totally unbelievable. Straight out of an action movie. Superhuman reflexes. The way you fought that thug at the hospital, Jason? That was somewhat like Nin. What thug? Fran is worried. Ah, right. You didn't know about that, Miss Cheng. She should actually know about that. A thug tried to pick a fight with Jason yesterday. Oh, hold on. No, this is a different one. A thug tried to pick a fight with Jason yesterday, but he got his ass kicked in the end. Right, Jason? Man, you have guilty written all over your face. While I was busy fighting, this guy sat on the sidelines enjoying the show. Hey, that's unfair. I was following orders. As long as you're okay, Jay. Where was I again? Right. I was about to say that Jason is a lot like Nin when he's in action. Like her how? It's the general vibe? Like being super focused, striking with crazy precision? I can't imagine. Right? You'll know when you see Nin doing her work. It's about time. I'll be on my way. See you at the farm, Jason. Which part of the farm? The office? I mean screening. Sure thing. That's it. Then, see you later. Bye. 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 Alright, Francis, we need to talk about you chasing down CEO. He is cute. I mean, the boy. Man! The boy, Lawrence. Should I feel jealous? No, I mean cute like a little kid. Could you get me a bottle of tea, Jay? Tea? They have bottled drinks here. Miss Situ said feel free to take some. They're there by the door. Okay. Why does she want tea? This is very random. Here you go. They're kinda cute together. Jason was gonna propose to Francis before everything kinda went to dookies. They're a cute couple. They're a very cute couple. Yo, thank you for the dailies as well, Kuroko. Congrats on the 32 stamps. They're like really loving. It's pretty cool, honestly. Until she got pushed out of a building. Thank you. More like 30 woo. 30 woo. I like 30 woo. Yeah, this is bitter. You don't like them? Sorry they don't have unsweetened tea here. I know. I wanted to give it a try. I thought it would taste different today. Think your sense of taste is affected? No! You worry too much. So many things happen in just one day. Finally, we have some time to talk. How are you holding up? Quite well. 23 told me to avoid exertion for a while. I should be able to walk again soon. How about you? Just muscle pains, no biggie. No. I mean, how are you feeling? Just feel worried about Fran. Can't wait till the end of the shit show. Can't wait to get this over ASAP. ASAP, huh? Something wrong? No, it's just that I have a feeling that it won't be that easy. I can tell she's hesitating. I've changed my mind, Jay. Or should I say, I'm doubting my old self. I don't know anymore. What do you mean? How should I put this? I always thought every pain in life, I always thought that every pain in my life. Hold on. The alarm I set is ringing. That I forgot I set. I forgot I set that alarm. Ding, 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 ding. Can you hear it? Can you hear the alarm? No? Okay. Because I can't hear it through my headphones, so I don't know how loud it actually is. I actually don't know how loud it is, because I think I've had alarms ring on stream before. I just never know if they get picked up on, like, audio. Because I think my mic settings are filtered to, like, not pick it up. But equally, I feel like it probably... I don't know. I don't know if it picks up or not, but I'm glad to hear it doesn't. I wonder what does... Hold on. Let me... Maybe if your alarms are quiet? No. They're pretty loud. They're pretty loud. Hold on. When are the ads playing? 5 minutes? That's fine. Hold on. How do I play a test alarm on my phone? Sound. Can you hear this? Okay, you can probably hear this, because now it's louder. I guess because I had no... Oh, I did. Okay. It's probably because I had no audio, so it was just doing the vibration rather than ringing. Okay. Because I turned my phone's audio all the way down. I don't know why. I don't know why it's all the way down, actually. I only do that sometimes while streaming, but I normally don't remember to. That's the alarm that's for some of them. Other times, it's literally just blaring static. Actually, I don't know if this phone has the blaring static one, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, this phone might not have the... I remember you saying that? Yeah! Because... Hold on. I think I can just find the song. I play, I bought the song a while ago, and I wanted to use it for something, and I didn't realize how terrible of a usage this was, but it's Angel False, right? Yeah, it's this song, which opens like this. It opens on blaring static, you know? Like it chills out for sure and turns into a song. But it opens on this blaring static in my ear. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! I use the one called Alarm in the classic ones at volume. At full volume? Ooh. The thing is, I use my phone in the middle of the night, so I can't actually, like, ever set it to full volume. Otherwise, it actually will be too loud. What's the classic one? Alarm and classic. I can't find it. Oh wait, hold on. Classic section. Alarm. This one. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like it's a whole different blaring. It's the only one that wakes me up. That's fair. That is fair. I get that. I can understand. Yeah, that would wake someone up, huh? It's kind of like a fire alarm. Nah, I'd sleep through it. Wonder. You know what? That's fair. Your alarm has to be thousands of ants rolling up on you and clawing at you awake. On us. Stay away from me. Stay away. Sicko. We. There is no we. There is just you. Yeah, you and anyone else in Wonder, you stay away from me. Nuh-uh. Someone keep this Wander guy away from me and his ants. Marching. He's sick. He really took the ants are us and used the us in them and said, now it's about us. When he's the only ant fan I know. Ant enjoyer I know, even. Ant freak. We've all been touched by ants. He's sick. Although I have been bitten by ants because I put like 30 in my pocket because I thought that, no, like 50 in my pocket because I thought they were friends. And then they were not friends anymore. In your pocket? So when I was younger. Hold on, the ads are starting, but that is what it is. You know, sub-exclusive story, even though I've already said this story before. Sub-exclusive story. Pocket ant? Wait, pocket ants is kind of silly. When I was younger, I was scared of ants, and then I was told, look, ants are friends by my mom, and she picked up an ant and was like, look, friendly, you see? No biting, no killing, no murder. I'm like, makes sense. No death. So then I said, wow, if they're friends, I'm gonna collect them so that I can keep them as friends. So I put the 1 in my pocket, and then I put the 2 in my pocket, then I put a 3rd in my pocket, and then I put more and more and more, and then they kept biting and biting and biting. And then I think my whole, like, hip was just, like, covered in blood. Because there was a lot of ant bites. There sure were a lot of ant bites. Y'all ever been walking outside barefoot and step on an ant hill and immediately start running in an attempt to shake them off? Because that's happened to me. Really? Oh my god, that sounds like it sucks. I always go out with like shoes or sandals or something, because I don't want the possibility of things latching onto my feet. Not really. Really, it's not that bad. Worst case scenario, a couple ant bites. I see, I see. That makes sense. I guess it depends which ants you find. Ant kiss. Wonder. I hope the ants always do that to you to wake you up. Daily. Consistently. Yes, Wonder. You said normal alarms don't work on you, so I'm finding you better alarms. No need to thank me, Wonder. Except, actually, there is a need to thank me. So thank me, Wonder. But I'd sleep through those too? No shot you'd sleep through those two. You'd have to be a sicko. Anyways. Yeah, yes, Wonder? I always thought every pain in my life were caused by others, by those who came before me. Pain. That's probably not the right word. I mean, nothing major. Trivial things like peeling the last bit of a toilet paper roll or school starting too early. I was always thinking, what the heck are you doing? There have been so many generations since the first humans appeared. Why hasn't anyone realized elementary schools are starting the day too early? I couldn't get enough rest. Every adult used to be in elementary school once. Why aren't they complaining about it too? I used to nap during the first couple of morning sessions too. Ha, so did I. Later, I finally got it. Because people change. Sooner or later, they'll be out of elementary school, start work, start life. These complaints feel less important over time. Eventually, you forget about them all. The point is, people aren't motivated to correct an issue unless it's bugging them. The realization made me even more angry. I thought I found a flaw in humanity. And with this righteous rage, I blamed them, those who came before me, even more. Including my parents who gave birth to me, but didn't care for my feelings. I never had what you'd call a harmonious family. Maybe because of this flaw, we all tend to think the world has done us wrong. We all think how we deserve better, never bothered to care about each other's feelings. I told myself that I was different. I can't become one of them. She's getting agitated. Most people only care about themselves, about the immediate future. I wanted to do better. Remember the things that I hate, take my share of responsibility, make the world a better place. That was my motivation. Sometimes it makes me feel like a hero. That is why I keep talking about the march, about social movements, why I transferred into Silencio. We fight every once in a while, you know? This is the reason. Brandon's never talked to me about that before. Until yesterday. Did I say something? You start to think you're a hypocrite. You tried, Fran. No, let me finish. I'm starting to feel that I'm a hypocrite. Jay, you know what I was thinking when I jumped out of the window, falling to the ground? I thought about how sad you would be. I have seen your sad face only once, and it broke my heart. And my dad, how ugly he'd look when he cries. I thought I was my own person, with no liability to, with no reason to stop for anyone else. I was confident, proud, really believing I was ready to do the right thing, whatever it costs. Why is my mic shaking so much? Oh shoot, now it's turning. There you go. I fixed it. I have fixed the problem. Problem solved. I was confident, proud, really believing I was ready to do the right thing, whatever it costs. I still believe confronting Shane Yan was the right thing to do. But if given a second chance, I'd choose not to go. Before yesterday, I never thought my actions could have consequences on others, on those who care about me. In my world, there was only myself and the people who I care about. Now I'm starting to see the world from your perspective. Fran. Are you sure you want to be a part of this mission, Jay? Huh? This is what she was getting at. I know it's the right thing to do, but you have seen what Vision is capable of. Miss Situ said we don't have to be part of it. I know this isn't very convincing coming from me, still. What do you think? We must participate in this mission, if only to get our normal life back. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can have our normal life back. Normal? I don't think things will ever get back to normal. Hey, you're still here. Right, what's the matter? Did you leave something behind? Ah, no. Nin told me to stay here and keep you company, Miss Cheng. With Nin and 23 gone, if both of us leave, too, it would be only you holding the fort. You're not going to the farm today? Or shall I stay here, too? No need, trust me. Nin and 23 will be back soon enough. You can go to the farm first, Jason. I'll be late by an hour or two. Are you sure it's okay? The company doesn't tolerate tardiness. No problem. The company doesn't tolerate, Wayne does. Fran's looking at me, apparently seeking confirmation. Talking about Wayne saying he's a bit too nice to be real, I feel. Being too nice isn't a bad thing. Am I interrupting? Please don't mind me. I'm not here. No, it doesn't matter. Really, I had a feeling that I'm probably ruining the moment. No such thing. Hey, Jason, it's about time for you to go. Just in time for the subway. It's right, Jay. You should get going. See you later. Keep in touch. Man. See you. Yeah. I was talking to Fran. Bye. I really just wanted to stick around and hang out. But instead, Lawrence is kicking me out to NT... this feels like an NTR story. Who brought NTR into my loving romance? Wonder, is this your fault? Stare? Why are you looking at me? Just give it a break, Lila. You already have a bunch. Which of them exactly are you going for? Pooper. What? I thought you don't like it. Yesterday you said it's ugly, yes? But somehow Tevin is obsessed with it. Ha, you're doing this for him. Yes, can I? Sure, knock yourself out. Hey, what do you mean by that? Excuse me. I mean, keep trying and good luck. Bless you, thank you. Bless you, thank you, thank you. You're in this order with me, sir. It's alright. Give me 1 minute. I almost figured it out. Order extra tempura. Why isn't it working? Oops, I tapped the X button. Gotta scan the QR code again. You can just tell me what you need. Thank you for the bless yous. Ah. Enjoying the view? Huh. Don't play dumb. You've been watching the Battle Nut Girl for a while. You can tell. I'm not blind, pervert. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why my sinuses feel so blocked. Maybe I'm not 100% better. Is the bus here yet? No. How long is it gonna take? I'm boiling hot. Hot? It's December. I have a healthy metabolism. How much longer do we have to wait? I need air conditioning. You need mind conditioning. Calm down and you will cool down. Okay. Mind conditioning. Hey, I saw your little bro's social update. You found a job? Yep, Growell. The real estate developer who built like half the houses in the country? Yeah, pulled some of his gangster strings to land a job. Are you jealous or what? Ask him to pull those strings again. He won't mind giving Big Sis a hand. I don't want to work for a mega-sized mafia, okay? I do. Yeah, right, sure. I hear you. Stop nagging. Can you make noodles or not? You're butchering that dough. Hey, huh? The old man is here today. Haven't seen him in a while. I just need time to wake up these old hands, woman. Don't you woman me. Your wife has a name. Spend more time in your own restaurant before you forget how to knead the dough. Ah, Mr. Dai. For dinner? Evening. Good evening. Leave him alone. It's called customer service. Oh, this is my hubby, Felix saying. Shut up. He doesn't need to know me. He doesn't want to know me. Learn to greet your customers, old mule. Table 4 is ordering a bowl of plain noodles. On it. I'll cover table 4. You're officially off work. Finish your noodles and get lost. Be nice. Have a nice day, Mr. Dai. I'll be sure to have dinner next time. Ah, a nice guy. Unlike my hubby, who was born in a barn. Oi! Learn your manners. He called him old mule. He's an old mule. What's the cigarette? Smooth, right? Got it from that shithole. Watch out, they could be laced with necrotics. Don't you worry about that, I've tried it already. He's an old mule, Theo. Unlike you. Yeah, you prehistoric relic. Put that guitar down. The final exam's coming next week. Study before you run out of time. Nope, I'm gonna fail it anyway. Why bother if death is my fate? I choose to die with style. You're hopeless. No, there is hope. You will let me copy your answers. In your dreams. Mute? Nah. Turn that volume up. Turn me louder. Hear me out. Some water. Hey, we keep cooking. Waiting zone for Wang Qiang staff. Oh, Jason Dai. This guy looks familiar. Huh, I saw him yesterday. The weirdo in the restroom. Or shall I call you MBU? That's not my name. The code name? That's what I mean. Showed me a weary smile. We don't know our names, you and I. Relax, we are the same. Stuck in someone else's body. Come on, we must talk. Who are? First of all, let me apologize. Sorry for catching you unprepared again. How do you know where to find me? I have friends. They share with me what I need to know. I'll get straight to the point. What's happening to you is happening to all active MBUs at the moment. For some reason, we are cut off from the source. The source. Sorry, I was ahead of myself. The source is a codename. It's the organization that used to control us. As to the sudden cutoff, there are several theories. Maybe the source intended it, or maybe it's some kind of technical glitch. But the most likely one is that the source had some form of accident, or maybe it was under attack. By whom? This part is what we're trying to figure out. Listen, we barely know anything about what's happening. We don't even know what the source is, or whether it has an actual name. The only thing we're certain is that now they are gone for whatever reason. As a result, we are set free. But we MBUs are not allowed to know too much, so there's not a lot to work with. As we speak, our kin are trying on their own to cope with the situation. I represent those who want to find out what's happening. Represent? Me, when I low-key, I'm not into a conversation, so I start just saying the last word they say, but with a question mark at the end, so that they keep going, but I'm low-key just not tuned in anymore. Well, please. I do it too much. Thank you for the dailies, no day. Congrats on the 20 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? Or sometimes it's not even that I'm tuned out of a conversation. Sometimes it's just the sheer fact that I'm like, how do you put it? I'm just trying to keep a conversation going. so that the person can keep yapping while I'm like half listening, but also I don't know what to like change to add on, you know? When you don't understand them, but you don't want to keep saying huh. You can only huh so often, you know. When you run out of huhs, so you start swapping to last word question mark. And you start mixing up the mm-hms or the oohs or the ahas in there as well. Until you finally reached far enough. Come again? Come again's only when you didn't hear what they said. Or they say, long time Gooter, first time. I'm doing good. Got back into Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I hope you're enjoying 14. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired for some reason, but I'm doing good. It's been a chill day. Yeah, I see. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Always does well. Interesting. Aha. Oh. Ah, I got you. Ah. Aha. Wow. You died 40 times on bot lane? I see. Glad you're doing well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. And I hope the Final Fantasy 14's been good. Yes, I am not alone in this quest. League is still on your mind? That was directed at you, Sia. However, be aware that not everyone agrees with me. I don't die that much! Should I giggled? Should I giggled? It could have been directed to anyone, but then you spoke up. Been fun taking my time with a new character. Yo! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying starting off with a new character. Yo, I'm glad you had a fun time. So yeah, that could have been to anyone. And then you decided, let me speak up and people giggle about this. You practically said, shoot me with that gun, shoot me. Down there with me, I hope I die that many times. Yeah, you would die that many times. Yes, Wander, can I help you? However, be aware that not everyone agrees with me. Some would rather take over the lives of their hosts or start something anew. Our kin are not united. Some even see other MBUs as a threat. Why? Because they're imposters. Naturally, they don't want to be called out. Proactively removing anyone who knows what they are is a valid option. Aren't they a bit paranoid? It has happened before. Most of us choose to hide our identities, if only for survival. Our kin do not know each other. I serve as the messenger. Why you? Because I'm the only one willing to make myself known. I'm visible. Anyone could have silenced me if I expose their secret. However, being exposed is not our top concern. The top concern is what we are. Philosophical? What are we? What are MBUs? Thank you for the 5 streak note. I appreciate it. Congrats, congrats. Wait, you mean you don't know that? What about you? Do you know the answer? Thought you'd at least have some form of an answer. As I told you, MBUs have been used as tools. We're not authorized to know anything related to our missions. That includes our nature. Are we a form of computer algorithm or a brain floating in a tank somewhere? If it's the latter case, and if the source has been destroyed, who's gonna keep our physical brains alive? This is the current status quo. Nothing is certain. Do you see where the problem is? We could be gone any minute. Unproven theory. What should we do? There's only one thing we can do now. Find out the truth. This is the reason I'm contacting you. I need to know your story. What did you do? What did you know before the blackout? Please share your knowledge with me. Anything could help. Please share with us your knowledge. Do I want to tell him? I mean, he doesn't seem like he has bad intentions. But if I don't tell him, it could be pretty chill. Do I want to tell him? Man, I just got hit with such a crazy wave of sleepiness. That's crazy. Why me? Why me? Ding, ding, ding. Shake. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. What the? You sicko! That's not working either, but you're sick for that. Ow. But now I'm feel more sleepy, Wander. Now I feel even sleepier. I hope you do an impromptu sleep stream. I already have. Check the last shed move on. Check the last shed move off. You can find it there. I don't know why I've been so sleepy. Notes? That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm still like partly sick. And it hasn't worn off completely. At least you have the break to rest too. Nah. Actually, my goal for the break was to lock in. My goal for the break was to lock it and do stuff, you know? You feel me? Because the issue I've been having, you can lock in and sleep wrong. Wrong. Strictly wrong. The issue I've been having is that since I'm in my final semester, right? I'm kind of like, you know, ready to be done. You know, already checked out, punk shoed and everything. And unfortunately, that means everything's happening in the very last day. Final semester? Yeah. Unfortunately, that also means I'm delaying every single deadline until the very last day. You know, mostly because I'm literally just locked out. I'm locked out. Although I feel like that's a common sentiment when you reach like the end of something. At least I've heard it to be a common one. Because I heard it from, who did I hear it from? That one friend who I made in real life recently. I went on like walks with. They had like the same thing as well. So I think it's a pretty common sentiment, surprisingly. The life walk friend. Yep. I mean, that's the best way to describe them to you guys. Because I never gave them a stream name, you feel me? So they are the life walk friend. Yes, Wadner? Who's Wadner? I was channeled into a man to get information out of his friend. My bad, my bad. That was out of nowhere. I apologize. I apologize. That's on me. My bad, my bad. You didn't deserve that. That's what I thought. Oh boy, a regular mission. Where was the location? Something like a simulated space? Simulated space? That means you were within the premises of the source. Do you remember what was the information you were supposed to get? Coordinates. Who are they? I mean, your previous host and his friend. Think they are gangsters of some sorts. Gangsters. You have a name. What's the name of your previous host? I forgot. I know you don't trust me, Ken, but you have no other choice. We must figure out what's happening and what we are. You may refuse to answer, which I do not mind, but do not treat me as a fool. Let me ask you again, what's the name of the previous host? He's been through enough. I refuse to answer. Okay. Did anything else happen before the blackout? Figure appeared out of nowhere and killed everyone on sight in a second. What? Call me bullshitting if you want. Those who were killed, were they staff of the source? Don't know. At least they were bossing me around. What then? What then? After they were killed, how did you end up in Jason Die? No idea. He looks excited. This is the confirmation I've been looking for. The source is gone. As a result, we are free. Thank you, Ken. The information you provided is tremendously helpful for our quest. What I'm going to do next is, based on the information you provided, I will try to locate your previous host. What for? He would be the only one who has entered the source and come out alive. Assuming he is still alive, that is. Is there anything else that I should know? I appreciate any information that may help me locate him. Nope. Good. I will take note of that. And I know That's it for now. I'll be in touch if I find anything. See you again, Ken. Weird. Very weird. Hi, D. How you doing today? Wadner. Shut it, Wadner. How you doing, D? Welcome in, welcome in. I wonder if we're actually gonna cover this part of the game or this storyline. I feel like this is an overarching bigger part of the storyline with the whole source and whatnot. I wonder if this game will actually cover it, or if it'll only cover the experience I have as this AI in Jason Die. I wonder. How you doing, T? I hope you're doing well. Cool. Where's the security guard? I need to have a chat with him. A chat involving my fists and his face. Yeah, he's probably gone. Actually, he should be here. Why isn't he here? Drama? He just knows about my relationship to Francis and now and that makes him a liability. Dun, 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 dun. This is ridiculous. They just gave me another pat down. When will they be done with it? Ah, I didn't mean to go in here. They just gave me another pat down. When we'll be done with it? Beats me. Soon enough. Do you know something that I don't? They're here for one single case. How long could that be? Plus, those snobs from HQ hate to spend time on our crappy farm. Are you sure? Their boss must be chasing them from a result too. They've got to wrap up the case ASAP. That almost makes sense. Trust me, it does make sense. Huh. Wayne. Hi, Jason. Are you at the farm yet? How do you know? I thought it's about time. Come find me in the contract room, the one we had field practice in. Don't forget to put on your uniform. What's happening? That's it. See you there. He hung up. What's this about? Time to announce that I failed the interview? Hi, Hess. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Crisis of humanity. Okay. Too much words. Doing well. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Can I change here? Yeah, okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. All night speedrunning. Speedrun looking weird? What do you mean? It's a Friday. Fridays are always story games. Uh-huh. Except when I'm sleeping or busy or I skip the week. Jason die. Do you copy? Miss Situ? Yes. Comms are good. Are you done with the job? Yes. Yes, my ass. There's a whole report to write, and didn't you want to? We are back at the safe house. Lawrence is on his way. Report your status. Screening lead wants to see me. Roger. Today is your big day, isn't it? Are you gonna decide whether you should go to screening or ops? How do you know? Francis told me. Based on the results, we may have to make adjustments to our plan. Do I need to pick a division over the other? No, both sides have pros and cons. And you will remain an employee there after the investigation. Choose whatever you see fit. More work incoming. Excuse me for a while. 23 will remain online for comm support. I'll mute myself on restroom breaks. If I don't answer, you know what's happening. What about my restroom breaks? Haha, I'll mute you. Chill. Lawrence will join you over the comms when he arrives. Start the job. Lawrence is in position. Sit you out. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Hess. Maybe I splash water on my face. Oh. Maybe I splash water on my face before... on the next ad break, and then get some candy. Sleeping, you're still playing a story? Just one your brain edits together? That's true. But I mean, it's not really playing a story. It's kind of just experiencing one that you probably won't remember. Oh my god, my nose feels so blocked. Why does my nose feel so blocked? This is so cringe. Told you it's him. I know his voice anywhere. Jaster, making phone calls while taking a dump, eh? What kind of greeting is that? Yeah, huge dump, man. How huge? Show me. I puked a little in my mouth. Kept moving, QQ. See you later, Jaster. What are they doing here? Next, go to the contract room. That's crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, my nose feels so I guess I should blow my nose. Give me a second. I'll still be here. I'm just rolling back in my chair to get to my trash can, tissues, pain. One sec, I'm gonna mute. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I'm kind of blocked. I think it's my sinuses that are just blocked. I think candy will fix me. I ate all my sour Skittles. You, stop right there. Yeah, no. What's your business? This part is under lockdown. Stay clear. He's one of Yunahisu's minions. I'm looking for Miss Ava, yeah? She's not here. You know why. I don't know. Get lost. We have work to do. Where's Yunahisu? Get lost. Jerk. Not responding. Thank you for that bat. Okay. Where is people? People of importance. No one of importance around. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the contract room. Okay. Contract. What's your flavor of sour Skittles? Orange or lemon? But I did actually like grape this time around too. Grape was surprisingly good. But yeah, orange or lemon, I think, is my normal go-tos for sure. Unfortunately, I only really get the pack of sour Skittles when I go to the movie theaters. They told me he liked, or what? What kind of like or like? I don't know. All right, that makes it even more disturbing. Can I help you, mister? Me? You see anyone else around? Are you listening in on us? I don't feel comfortable if you put it that way. But what you're doing is called listening in. Don't stand there when people are talking about private matters, okay? Sorry, I thought you wouldn't mind. What? How is that even possible? What's your problem? Do you just stand there and listen every time you run into someone talking? There could be side quests and NPC conversations, you know? What are you talking about? Calm down. Let's talk somewhere else. Alright. Have you tried grapefruit haichus? No, I don't think I have. I think the haichus I've tried are more dessert flavored and or cola and ramen flavor. They're so good. Really? Hey, do you watch the news? What news? They caught another bunch of illegal immigrants trying to sneak into Wanpei. I don't get it. What's so great about Wanpei? Why do they keep coming? It's not worth the trouble. Wanpei may not be perfect, but things are really bad outside. You should see for yourself. Automation is killing all kinds of manual labor in rural regions. Farming, manufacturing, machines are taking over everything. You have to give Wanpei a shot. There are more opportunities here. The thing is, they can't get in. The metropolitan area is tightly guarded. By leaving their hometowns, they have voided their household registrations. Here, they have no ID, no vote, no basic rights, not protected by the law. In the end, they're just a group of blah, blah, blah. You mean the shithole? Yes. Now you see? What you see as just normal or even shabby, quality of life is a luxury in their eyes. Try seeing the world from their perspective every once in a while. What makes them good? I never really liked grapefruit in general. What do you think makes the haichus, the grapefruit ones better? They're sour? Huh. Kind of remind me of lemon and strawberry. Wait. That's a cool flavor profile. Huh. I mean, if it's not anything like grapefruit, then I probably would like it, huh? I tend to go to sour strawberry or orange. Ooh, sour strawberry is good too. Honestly, they're all like really good. But yeah, orange and lemon I think orange and lemon are like always my favorites in like most flavor profiles. My nose is so scratchy. So, is this game what happens when Neurosama really takes over the world? It's more so like multiple AIs rather than one. Like, each farm has its own AI, the whole, like, civilian road structures have their own AIs, the whole world has their own. I guess there's a source, huh? So yeah, it's like if Neurosama made like a bazillion Neurosamas. Each specialized in different tasks. I guess the proper way to put it, it's like when Neurosama has the different AIs that help run different decision makings per games. I guess those are API latches, but like that stuff, it's like that essentially, I guess. Man, my throat feels scratchy right now. What the heck? Guys, I'm gonna get sick on stream. This is crazy. Got me thinking about lemon chicken. Oh my god, lemon chicken's so good. Thank you for the hydrates, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Nuh-uh, too late. It's already happening. We're team dehydrate. Thanks, Wanderer. You always got me. Hey, Jason, have a seat. Justin is here too. Hi. The atmosphere in this room is suffocating. I guess you know what we're about to announce. I'm fired. No way. What made you think that? Vibes are kind of ominous. I see. You're not fired. Rest assured, it's something else. We're about to decide which division you should go to, screening or ops. Or rather, you are about to decide. Yes. After 2 hectic days, you have finally finished your field practice. Before anything though, let us explain the current situation on the farm. First of all, Miss Ye will be absent for a while because of reasons. She's absent for good, I reckon. I wonder how much they know about what happened to her. With the manager absent, according to company policies, each division shall manage itself. The lead of ops, however, will be absent for a while too. I am the acting lead. What happened to the ops lead? Ah, right, Mr. Heyyo knocked their asshole lead into next week. As a result, Justin and I have the power to decide whether or not to hire you. We both decide to hire you, which makes the situation awkward. After negotiation, we agreed that it should be up to you. Think about it. Which division would you like to go to? Ooh, do you have to decide here and now? I'm afraid so, unless you prefer Silencio to make the decision. Alright, folks at screening want me to tell you, welcome aboard. I thought we agreed not to play the friends card. I'm just passing a message for my colleague. Good, I have a bit to add myself. Our paycheck is about twice as much as what you get at screening. Not the salary card, man. Yes, right to know. I don't think judging a job solely by its salary is a good idea. A positive, friendly atmosphere is a big plus. I don't know, that salary sounds pretty good. Working constantly under pressure and risk is not good for your mental health. Says the division that caused that risk. Huh? What are you blaming us for? Calm down, you guys. I am calm. Calm my ass. Screening is at the forefront of our business. We try harder to broker deals with contributors. You call that the forefront? What about us then? Who rack juicers up? Who take the fall when shit happens? Shit wouldn't happen if only you listened to us. Who are you to talk about listening? We said a million times we can't adjust generation power case by case. What do? You kept setting down unqualified juicers. How could you ask us to listen when you don't listen? Listen to the reason, not command without real explanation. We tried to explain things to you to find a middle ground. Every time we ask questions, you slap a stack of tech documents in our face. We don't have the time to read it to you. Can't you just trust professional judgments? I can't if professional means snobby attitude. Damn. Whatever you say, Jason worked with us. He knows what it's like at Ops. And he knows better than you do how hard we have been trying. Let him make the decision. That was the plan in the first place. Which side do you choose, Jason? Heck, they're both grilling me with burning stares. May I ask questions? Ask away. Hold on. What? Let's make this clear. When one of us is answering his questions, the other must shut the hell up. Agreed. What are your questions? Does grading really pay less? Yes, although it's just the base salary. We have bonuses to somewhat level the playing field. What? I said nothing. Isn't a word. Whatever it is, say it already. I'm not like you, I listen. Don't you get it? They get bonuses for signing more people. That's why we have so many unqualified juicers down there. I told you, we don't have incentives for that. I believe Wade and Screening are only trying to help more people. See? Justin doesn't want to respond. Anything else you'd like to ask? Is Ops really working towards farm closure? We are. But looks like he doesn't want to offer any explanation. When I lose my job? You will, but not in the immediate future. Even if the board decides to shut down Silencio right now, it takes 5 to 8 years to close the deal. You have plenty of time to learn skills that will easily get you a job in other vision farms. Done with questions. Which side do you choose? That grill you with stare treatment again. Shoot. Which side did he like again? I don't think it mattered which side he liked. I think it was strictly just about... Because I think the side... He called Wayne optimistic, but he said Ops is more accurate. Does Jason want the money or friends? It is life. I kind of like Scrating more. Let's go Scrating. Yes! That is a good decision. Sorry, Justin. Nothing to be sorry for. I said I'm with you, whatever you decide. I know that Ops is a terrible place. Sparing you of that is actually a relief. Why? Knowingly leading someone to a terrible place, I'd feel guilty about it. That's it. See you guys around. Bye. You made a wise decision, Jason. I think so too. Great. And one more thing you should know. We're not sure when you can start yet. What? Why is that? Messias suspected espionage threw everything off track. HQ told us to suspend certain operations before the investigation is closed. Hiring is one of them. I see. I still have trouble facing that fact. He looks quite disheartened. Don't believe she did what she did for personal gain. There must be a better reason. Hey, let's put that aside. Now, about your new job. We may restore operations next Monday. Your new job starts by then. Before that, feel free to walk around the farm. I advise you to do so. Get to know what's what. Maybe help people with errands too. Sounds good. You agreed. Don't complain when I dump work on you. No, I was just kidding. 2 more things. Sorry, this is taking longer than I intended. First, the cellar is still under maintenance due to yesterday's incident. Yesterday's malfunction is that bad. Second, I've decided to make the screening office permanently open house. Open house. Right. From now on, the screening office is permanently open house. People from logistics and ops could come at any time, no paperwork needed. I spent years lobbying for more transparency. HQ gave us the green light long ago. Only Miss Yeah didn't allow it, saying some directors on the board might be unhappy. I don't care about them. I always wanted to establish proper communication and cooperation between divisions. Now is the time. That's all the news I have today. We should get going. I'll get in touch with you next week. Again, welcome aboard. And sorry to put you under so much stress. As long as I do get the job. I like your attitude. That wraps it up. I'm running out of time. You may stay here for a bit longer if you want to, but not too long. Someone needs to use this contract room. Bye. Bye. Okay. I'm part of screening then. Should I keep working here afterwards? He's gone. What? You've been listening. Hey, you're on a mission, remember? I'm supposed to watch out for you. Based on what I heard, you're free to go around the place today. Good. Nin isn't back yet, but I think we can start without her. Lawrence says he's arriving soon. Let me patch him in. He's oddly apologetic, although I don't know what for. Hello? Report your status. I left the farm too early yesterday. Now they assigned me extra tasks to make up for it. So I need to leave the farm for some errands. This could take quite a while. Sorry. Nin! Lawrence screwed up again. Hey, I left early yesterday because of you. Quiet, both of you. Let me think. You need to do this alone then, Jason. Jesus! Infiltrate ops on my own. Yes. The task itself isn't particularly dangerous. Otherwise, I'd say postpone it, but now we're racing against Vision. Every second counts. And I heard the cellar is deserted today. We should seize the opportunity. Yo, Ty, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 74 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? However, it's not my fault. Let's follow the original plan, Jason. Retrieve the beacon from Miss Ye's computer. Then install it on Wayne Zhang's computer. What does this beacon look like? It's a black cube on the back side of the computer, bumpy texture. You'll know when you see it. Get it online and do it quickly. Please, I need visuals, seriously. This should be easy enough. You're officially a team member now. Jason choosing screening. Great. Let's begin. Step 1, the manager's office. Remember to stay low key. But there's someone guarding her office. I saw someone in front of her office. Are you sure? Who is it? IIB agent investigating Miss Yeah. Check again. Maybe he's left. If he's still there, find some way to distract him. Okay. How you doing, Ty? I'm pretty well. Hey, Jason. Hello. Come on, don't be so formal. I didn't see you yesterday. It was at Ops for field practice. Oh, right. Don't try to change the subject, you guys. The work I talked about. Oh, wait, hold on. Jason and Wayne... Something. Were you talking about Jason's job? What's the verdict, Wayne? Did you let Jason go? Let him go. It was his own choice. Huh? You gave him to Ops. No, Jason decided to work with us. Awesome. I was expecting that. I have some work to do. See you guys later. Oh, bye. He's gone. Does he really have to manage? Does he really have time to manage the division? Too late to change your mind. You're stuck with us. Congrats on nabbing the job. Welcome to Silencio. For real this time. Not much of a career though. Ha ha. Hey, it's about time. I have contract sessions. Edith asked me to cover for someone else. I got files to prepare too. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. May said she ran into the CEO of our farm the other day. Huh, the CEO again. Yep. His Majesty is mighty interested in our crappy little farm, for sure. They say he's here to see his sweetheart. Sweetheart? Like his mistress. Are you sure about that? I don't know, alright? There's this gossip going around. They say his sweetheart is a senior executive at our farm. Wow. This could be there could be a grain of truth in this. Why else would the CEO visit a wreck like Silencio so often? Are they talking about Francis? Quentin. Oh, hey. It's the big day, yes? You're about to choose between screening and ops? Wayno's pretty nervous. Keeps saying you'll probably go to ops. How'd it go? Which side did you choose? What if I told you I chose ops? Huh? You think I'd be mad? No, I'm a bigger man than you thought. Thought you hated ops. I hate ops, but not you. He's a good buddy. But if you work there for too long, I may end up hating you too. Let's not worry that far ahead. So, you did choose screening, right? I had to, for you. Say that again in front of Tyler. Now, enough about you. Now I must make the big decision The soda today. Invest in health, not soda. Get out! Hey, for real, if there's anything you need help with, just come and find me. You can always trust me, sweetie. We're on the same team now. Why do you call me sweetie? I'm not your sweetie. I'm giving you a generous offer. Haha. Okay, now I have a big decision to make. Bye. Bye. Okay, anyone else stuck around here? I'm passing by the restroom. I might as well take a pee. Pee time. Good call. The hell? What's wrong with this guy? You picked a good spot, mister. A socially appropriate young man. Great. And he just scared my pee away. Guess I better leave him alone. Damn. What the heck was that? Hello? Okay. Ads are starting in a minute. Okay, this might be a good time. I'm gonna go splash my face with water. I'm gonna go eat candy to try and wake myself up. And then I'm also gonna go blow my nose again. Since it's blocked up again. Hi Ty, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, let me go. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, I guess it did just roll over. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. I honestly don't really celebrate Valentine's Day, but it's cool. It's cool, I guess. Low-key, my whole goal for Valentine's Day, aka tomorrow, is probably try to sleep more. Sleep more, rest more, get some work done. I think that's my goal. But yeah, hold on. The ads are starting like in like a second or two. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the stuff and things. Get candy, wash my face, wake myself up a little. Blow my nose again, because that's a problem. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with music though. Here, listen to this. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my, wait, what happened? Which one did you see? Okay. I splashed myself with water. I ate candy, which wasn't actually that good. Not a great flavor. What else? I got a Band-Aid. I had a little cut on my finger, so I got a Band-Aid. So I feel a little more awake, you know? Just a bit though, not a lot. So honestly, we'll see how long I go for today. We'll see. Okay, I'm up though. I'm awake. I'm back, kind of. Okay, we're going. Wait, where the hell am I going? All right, the open house. She's not here anymore. The IIB locked the door after their investigation. What's up? Door locked? How do you know? Well, because they must know what they're doing. Is there any way to open it? There is, but you won't like it. I suggest cutting off the power. I may as well kick the door in. It's a steel door, dude. Listen, follow the wiring, locate the breaker box on your floor. Turn the master switch off. That will get you a total blackout. Then the magnetic lock disengages. I have the floor plan here. The box breaker should be inside the break room. How do I turn it off? Can't you use some of your hacker mojo? What happened to your morning briefing? I can't hack anything unless you have the beacon up and running. Capiche? Hey, if you seriously don't like my idea, think of something yourself. You've been there for 2 days. Use your field knowledge. Ways to open the door without attracting attention. What did we do last time? Quentin! Quentin, my guy! My sweetie! Where is he? Where'd Quentin go? Quentin was able to open that door last time. If she wants me to use my field knowledge, I'll use my field knowledge. We'll get Quentin's help. Oh, he's probably still picking a soda, huh? Let's see. Down to consultation. Quentin. Why are you still here? Dealing with a tough choice of life. What's up this time, dude? I need you to do me a favor. Sure, what is it? You remember last time when you helped Jeff to open a door? I sure do. Do you need me for the same thing? Ah, you do have a trick up your sleeve. No problem. Phew, that was easy. Why do you need to get in there? I left something inside. Something. Documents for work. Ah, just like Jeff. You guys must learn to keep track of your own stuff. Let's go then. Great, this way it's more discreet. Ah, you convinced him. I see you made friends already. Doing better than Mr. Ahem. Says the one who doesn't do any field work. Damn. Why can't I sprint? Oh, I'm winning. I see. Quentin's why I can't sprint. Any questions? No? Okay. Good. Any issues? Or does this just go swimmingly? Open sesame. Go, do your thing. I'll make myself scarce. Don't want to be seen by the IIB. Thank you. Not a problem. Unless they find me out. That would be a huge problem. Shouldn't you be going? You're right. I need to find her computer first. Aquarium. Red-eared slider. Can't tell if it's moving, real or fake. RB. PC. Datum electronics connected to Silencio's internet. Registered owner Ava. Yeah. Here it is. Next, take the beacon off. Remove beacon. Done. Gotta leave before I attract attention. Presented to Ava Yao on her promotion day. The original gift note is still attached. Congrats, Miss Yeah. I trust Silencio's in good hands, Shane. Yeah. Crystal and Feng Shui ball to usher in positive energy. That's an inscribed motto on the base. Lose not your original resolve. Hey. You get it? Yeah, I have it. Well done. Now what? Attach the beacon to Wayne's computer? Yeah, easy peasy. Just don't get caught. All right, Wayne, who's never at his desk. Oh, hi, Jason. If Edith remains here, how am I supposed to install the beacon? I heard about it. Welcome aboard. I heard the salary here is kind of low. You heard it right. But we have nice office vibes. Exactly like what Wayne said. Hey, Jason. You see Jeff today? Yeah, he's outside the contract rooms. Oh, good. A colleague was summoned to HQ for questioning. I asked Jeff to cover for him. He's not responding to my message, though. I thought maybe I should go tell him in person. Thank you. Damn it. I should have just told him. Told her she's not there. Man, installing this thing is so much harder than pulling it out. Now, here you go. Jason, what are you doing there? What are you doing? Crap, I'm caught. I dropped something. I mean, what are you doing in Wayne's cubicle? Ah, he's caught. Alert, alert. Shut the heck up and calm down. Calm the heck down. I'm asking you a question, Jason. Wayne asked me to fetch some... Checking out Wayne's pictures here. I'm checking out Wayne's pictures here. Ah, which one? She seems somehow expectant? Expectant. This one of all you guys at a dinner party. That one, huh? She's a bit disappointed. That was taken at an end-of-year party. I thought you were looking at the award one. That's from last year. We won the bronze trophy for outstanding performance. Everyone was so happy. Our hard work was appreciated. Especially when we were giving so much to our contributors. She's heartfelt proud of it. Ah, sorry, I'm rambling. Take your time. There are some good memories there. I'm going back to work then. Nice. Well done, Jason. Yeah, establishing connection. Let me see. Surveillance, access control, rating system. Ah, feels great to be in control again. Control freak. Don't just stand there, Jason. You're attracting attention. Go back to your seat. Quick, we need to discuss next steps. Bossy. Bossy! Bossy's crazy. Alright, my desk. Now is the real deal. Jason, ready? Infiltrate ops. Correct. Are you ready? Lawrence isn't coming? Oi, he's asking you. Right now I'm waiting in a super long line. I'll take that as a no. It's just you, Jason. Relax, you have me. This is going to be a walk in the park. Almost. It's much easier than moving the beacon. Just go down, plug in the decryption device, wait a few minutes, and voila. See? Simple. Simple, see? I always read, or I always want to say voila as viola, but it's voila. It's kind of, I guess because it's French, right? Or French origin, that makes it so that you have to say it that way. But I really just want to say viola. I don't know, viola just seems right. But viola is something, no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Viola isn't something else. Viola is, or is it like a violin? I don't know. It's something. It's something, I guess. Is there a violin or like a violin family instrument called the viola? Or am I thinking of something else? I can't remember. Ah, well. Simple, see? How am I supposed to get down there? I can grant you elevator access, then won't that leave records in the log? It will, but Didn't mention that. Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Try to patch her in. Wait, she's in the middle of a mission. Ouch, my ears. Is that someone firing guns? 1 more second. Done. Sorry for the noise. What's up? Jason needs to go down to the cellar, but he doesn't have elevator access. I see. Since it's only Jason now, I won't insist on a clean job. So, you can grant Jason elevator access via the beacon. Phew, that solves one big problem. Feel free to beat my expectations, Jason. If you can find a better way to acquire elevator access, be my guest. The trashmen are here. Need to go. Sit you out. The trashmen? Who or what are those? No problem. Bye. That's it. If you have any fresh idea, give it a try. I'll cover your back if there's nothing you can do. 23 out. A fresh idea? Who could help me with elevator access to ops? It'd be Justin, right? But Justin isn't around. Oh, Jason. I was looking for you. Do you have a minute? I guess he wants to talk about tongue. However, it's okay, Jason. Go talk to him. Interacting with your colleagues is part of acting natural. Jason? I guess if this is about tongue? Yeah. Let's do this at my desk. All right, let's do this at your desk. So much more private. Totally. Tyler looks terrible. This is the roster of consultants a couple of days ago. According to this roster, Tongue was originally assigned to Jeff. I'll be honest with you, Jason. It hurts me to say this, but looks like Jeff is the sole suspect. I know denial is useless, but I hope somehow I'm reading it wrong. Over the last 48 hours, I've exhausted all possibilities and impossibilities. Only you and Jeff could have taken Tongue for consultation. What if Jeff was framed? Why would anyone do that? That would be seriously going out of their way to frame a nobody. It makes no sense. Now I'm supposed to report to Auntie about my findings. But as you know, she's not the manager anymore. Now I can pretend it never happened. I certainly hoped so. Hoped. The thing is, I just received a notice from HQ. They're tying up loose ends Auntie left behind. In the process, they noticed this investigation. Now I'm told to hand over my findings within today, or else the whole thing will be escalated. Hope you understand, Jason. If somebody has to turn Jeff in, it has to be me. He will be practically a dead man if this gets escalated to HQ. At least I can try to downplay the situation in my report. Are we sure it's Jeff now? Give me an alternative possibility if you can. I've been looking all over the place for one. Now I'm about to inform Jeff in person. If he could turn himself in, his case would look slightly better. Hey Jason, tell me that I'm choosing the best of all possible outcomes. That I'm doing what I something have to do, probably. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this assignment. In that case, it will go straight to HQ. Maybe they wouldn't find anything at all. Then Jeff would be safe, and I'd be spared the situation. You think HQ wouldn't find anything? No, it wouldn't. Hey, damn it. I just held A too long. They let you just hold A a little too long, which lets you just rest in peace it. Hold on. No, it won't take them an hour to know what we know. Who am I kidding? Let's go. I must face Jeff one way or the other. Tyler. Mr. Liao. You're after the wrong guy. What? I slipped Tongue in. Jeff has nothing to do with it. How do you know about our investigation? I know about Tyler's investigation. You are surprised, Dai. Good. Check surveillance records. I was nearby during Tongue's consultation sessions. I planned to take over Jeff's shift and let Tongue pass. However, Tongue was assigned to Jason, and you couldn't take over a field practice session. Correct. I knew Jeff wouldn't mind me taking one of his shifts. But this guy is a different story. Ask Jason if you believe me. You saw me there. Tyler is counting on me. He was there, alright. That changes everything. You can always check the surveillance footage. Why did you do it? For money? Tongue is one of my old friends. She helped me a lot back in the day. I was only returning a favor. And why are you telling me this? I received a list of Miss Ye's unfinished business from HQ. They know about this investigation and they want a closing report today. I thought I'd better step up in case you picked a random scapegoat under pressure. Now let me guess, the scapegoat would be Jeff. What's your plan now? What else? You just write down my confession, submit it to HQ. What about Jeff? Don't tell him a single word. I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to see me as a corrupted old man. But he will find out once HQ makes an announcement. Let's leave that for later. For now, don't tell him anything. That's it. Write and submit the report. Then keep your mouth shut. Can you do it? Sure, I can. Good. He's taking the fall for sure. What do you think? I think he's taking the fall for Jeff. You're not alone. Although we can't prove it. Unless... You think we should tell Jeff? Let's tell him. For real? Why? Jeff has the right to know. He'll know sooner or later, no? By then it'll be too late. Too late for what? He couldn't do a single thing about it, even if I told him right now. Do you mean he'd step up and take the fall for Mr. Liao? I believe he'd stop Mr. Liao from taking the fall for him. Mr. Liao taking the fall. Forget about it. Let's do as Mr. Liao asked. Think about it, Jason. Now that we have a solid confession, do we really want to make things more complicated? What if Jeff wants to stop Mr. Liao from taking the fall for him? There are actually more than one if in your statement. There are actually more than one if in your statement. If it's really Jeff who let Tongue pass, if Mr. Liao noticed and tried to cover up for him, if Jeff doesn't know a thing about it, each assumption is possible. Why are you dead against the idea? It's just that this could go either way. What I know is that Mr. Liao is comfortable with possible consequences. My conscience would be intact knowing that I didn't hurt a friend. In other words, you know it's Jeff. He's avoiding eye contact. You're right, Jason. I must take my responsibilities. First of all, find out whether it's Mr. Liao or Jeff. That would be the right thing to do. Let's go see Jeff. Huh? He's back. Just when we need him. Let's go. Okay, drama time? Drama time? Huh. Hey, Tyler and Jason, can I help you? Jeff. What? What's with the long faces? Haha. Did you let Cindy Tongue get slipped through the screening? Bleh. You plan to give her the green light during consultation, then she'd go to the cellar. Fellas, I'm cooked. My sinuses are just cooked. It's over for me. Then she'd go to the cellar. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Your face suggests otherwise, dude. Hey, wait. Why are you suddenly talking about this? Auntie asked me to investigate. But Auntie is now... Exactly. Now HQ is taking the case over. HQ? All you have is an assumption. Any hard evidence? No. Jeff. I know I'm your prime suspect. I'm the only one with a chance to take Tongue's session other than Jason, but... Listen to me, Jeff. Mr. Liao just came to me and said he's helping Tongue. Mr. Liao, how could he? But the truth is, you did it. Am I right? It's me. What should I do now, Tyler? What should I do now, Tyler? Help me. I can't let him take the fall for me. Calm down, Jeff. His confession means nothing if you step up now. Good. But to invalidate his confession, I need your side of the story, the whole truth. Miss Tongue helped us a lot. A few days ago, she came to George saying she needed money to visit her grandson. As we all know, George doesn't have that kind of money to spare, so she asked for a contributor's job. But George said no. She was heartbroken, so I thought, Why was Mr. Liao hanging around with Jason when Jason was interviewing Tongue? Just coincidence? I'm not buying it. He wanted to stop me. Assigning her to Jason was his doing too. The idea was that if she's not admitted, no one would find out my little trick. Looks like it's not that simple though. My sinuses are so blocked. This is pain. I'm no longer dreaming of League. Let's go. I don't even know what my dreams have been the past week, I think. I can't remember any of them. The last one I remember was like a death game. And then now I can't remember anything like recent though. League? No League. I can't remember anything recent though. Sad? Did you want to dream about League, T? Oh my god, I bought games today. You said no League because Wander asked for League, but I'm busy. So no League. Not to mention, I think I'm getting more sick. Oh my god, I bought games today. So I bought Yap Yap. I bought this game called Redline. I bought Paranormasight. I bought a Coffee Talk style game. There's this other game called The Forest of Drizzling Rain. And then I bought Kyron, the mountain climbing game. And now I won't buy more games for a while. Probably until Opus comes out, I think. Unless something comes up in between. You know, I already put my League hours in and lost so many today. I lost so many today. I lost so many today. But that's okay. And then everyone's gonna be busy tomorrow too. Badge. ... What's the punishment for me? I don't know yet. But chances are you won't be able to keep this job. Huh. But George will be left alone, yes? Yes. Good. I will talk to him then. It's not right to ruin his life because of my shenanigans. You just write the report based on the truth, Tyler. Okay. George Liao, an old grumpy guy with a poopy face. You know what? He's not like that before. Once he was a very helpful, not so old guy. Annoyingly so, he used to actively offer help to anyone who might need it, like some sort of salesman of good intentions. Then, I don't know what happened. Suddenly, he just became this selfish man. Jeff. No, I happened. Because he became what he is because of me. My mom passed away, leaving me to George. He raised me like his own son. He actually could afford to lend Miss Tongue the money she needed. But all his savings were set aside in an emergency fund for me. I did argue with him, tell him that I don't need the money, and surprisingly, he wouldn't listen. We've been having fights, yeah. You just saw one yourself, Jason. Anyway, I said my piece. I know we know each other a lot better than before, George and me. I broke the rules to let Miss Tongue through. Of course I'd take the consequences. Let's see what the HQ wants to do with me. Don't you blame yourself, Tyler Cow. I screwed up royally. Simple as that. Ha, I know you're blaming yourself. Relax, dude. Now, if you folks excuse me, I have work to do. I see. Thank you, Jeff. Good work, Tyler. We got him. I'm glad we had that talk with Jeff. Why is that? I'd regret it for a lifetime if we didn't hear him out. And what he said at the end of it. That took a massive load off of me. Now, I'm sure we have the best of all possible outcomes. Thank you, Jason. I owe you one. Let me know if I can ever return this favor. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, you do that. I'll go back to work then. The report won't write itself. I guess I have work to do as well. See you later. Okay. I guess Jeff is gonna get fired. Or killed. Or killed. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. No. Oh. Thank you for the dailies, KH. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That van I brought is crap. The hover engine doesn't even carry much load. Give it a break. You're loading it like a pack mule. No, I'm not. Just man, hover systems are all the same, all right? They don't push themselves up. It's the magnets between the road surface doing all the work. Well, you're right. How you doing, KH? How you doing, KH? I hope you're doing well today. The elevator's lights are blinking again. Holy mother of... Rose moves the shit by herself? I don't freaking care. The question is, where the heck is she? Most likely that screening. She likes to go there every once in a while. Lister Division Lead just announced this open house policy. Huh? What for? It's me. Damn, that light's blinking again. Who's gonna fix it? Leave it to be. Tell Rose later. Don't. You tell Rose. She sends you down to fix it. Crap, you're right. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to do a full stream today. As much as I'd like to. I think I'm losing it. Game about? What is this game about? So we're in a futuristic society where a lot of AIs and stuff have been developed to manage a lot of things, and a lot of the workload and jobs people can take up is turning into brain juice cattle to power these AI systems. We started the game off as being an AI in someone else's body used as a tool for extracting information. And instead, we ended up in this person's body who's trying to get a job, and we've been going through the office politics and the activism politics as well during our training to try to get this job. And yeah, that's kind of about it. Roughly. Very roughly. Find it? Ooh. I don't know if I can. Shake? It's not even like sleepiness. I mean, it's kind of sleepiness. But it's also, I just feel way more sick since I started stream. Which feels not great. And I don't know why either. Badge. That's very complicated. It's not that bad. You just have to kind of follow it from the start, since I guess the story is kind of like a progressive storyline that keeps continuing on as you learn more about it. But as long as you're able to follow it from start to now, you kinda, yeah, it's not really that complicated because they kinda walk you through everything and make it in a way that like explains it pretty well, in my opinion. Okay, it's also the sleepiness, apparently. Oh well. Next. We're looking for Justin. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. I wonder if he's even down here. Oh, I double tap. Nope. In here? I mean, he walked off. Nope. Okay. Where could he be? I think that's the only way I can get, like, proper access to ops. Oh, I guess there's another way that kind of gets my coworker in trouble instead of me. But you know what? W coworker troubles. See. Can I grab that pass? No? Really? Because that girl works with ops and she has that pass on her desk just left there. I feel like it'd be perfect if I just grab that pass and go downstairs. But it won't let me. Oh, don't ask me. I mean, I don't have much experience. Plus, you should know better than anyone else. Right? Hey, Jason, what are you doing hanging around here? I'm looking for you, Rose. Oh, can I help you? Elevator lights are blinking again. I need to go to the cellar. Oh, why? The elevator lights are blinking again, and I'm trying to fix them. I just heard something disconnect and reconnect. Again? We just fixed them yesterday. Maybe the power outage broke them again. You say you want to fix them, Jason. But do you know what to do? Ah, you saw Justin fixing them yesterday, didn't you? There's a breaker box on the right-hand side when you come out of the elevator. Find the two switches that seem wonky and give them a shove. Why are you being so nice, though? Do I need a reason to be nice? Jason's super nice. Yesterday, he saved Jade's hide, too. Really? Ah, good. Thank you for helping me out. Wait, I don't think you belong to ops. Hold on, I'll grant you elevator access. Done. Now you can take the elevator down. The visitor pass works just once, though. Good thinking, Jason. Clever trick. Well played. Okay, it's about time I get going back to work. I can't go back to work just yet. That insulted suit something. Don't worry, you'll die of suffocation first. See you later down there. Bye. Hey Jason, may I ask you a weird question? No, I'm busy. Yes. It's just that I need to find out how men handle issues like this. Let's say you're a girl, someone likes you, and you like them too. Would you want to ask them out? What a weird question. Alright. That was weird. Does someone have... That was weird. Haha. Hi, Omu. How you doing today? How you doing, Omu? W long stream, W Dragon Quest. Yo, thank you for the 5 streak, Omu. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing, Omu? W Fade, W Omu. W 16-hour stream. I'm not what? Omu, no! You know what? It's your weekend, so I guess that's fair. That makes sense. I've been awake since 6:30 a.m. yesterday. Oh my god. It's crazy. How do you manage to be awake so long? I'm hearing disconnect noises. I think it's from my controller. If I close my eyes, I see a dream. Oh, well, maybe you should go to sleep. But I hope you're well, Amu. But I open my eyes. Ooh. Oh, Amu, what day do I have to do art again? By? Was it the 19th? Or like the 26th or something? Art? You have the date written down on the sticky note, right? The 6-month date? Art? Yeah. Maybe? Feb 15th. It's definitely not happening on the 15th. But it'll be maybe next Wednesday. I thought it was like the 19th or something. Art stream, close enough. Yeah, close enough. It'll be next Wednesday before the 86 watch party in the Discord. I think that makes sense. I guess I'm streaming 6 days to next week anyways. Sounds good. We'll color maybe. Maybe we'll color. I don't know how you do it, Vade. Wait, do what? Wait, what am I doing? Art. Oh, stream almost every day? I don't know either. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I just like streaming, I think. But I want to do other stuff too, so honestly, I just have too many games. Wait. No, please. Please. I just have too many games. If I had less games to play, I wouldn't really have to stream that often because I have less games to play. You feel me? The key is a bit of League. League's killing me. League's the reason. Choga. We will have games to play. We do have games to play. I don't know why. Okay, my controller might just be cooked. Jesus Christ, it's just do-do-do. I don't know why, but ever since I started stream, I think I've just been getting sicker and sicker today. Like my sinuses blocked up. I feel really tired. And my throat's like really scratchy right now. And I don't know how any of that's happened. Were you even hydrated? I did. I did. Thank you for the hydrate, Omu. This should help. The water's cold. I just got off Marvel Rivals Cup. I hope it went well. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know what's happening today. Maybe I'm sick. Maybe I'm sleepy. Maybe it's both. I won so many days. Yo, W. Well, that's right. Yo, congrats. Congrats on winning. I don't think I can get into hero shooters anymore. I feel so detached from them, I think is the right word. I just don't think they're for me. Like, I like shooters, but I feel like hero shooters haven't been my jam in a while, you know? I guess actually they haven't really ever been my jam. To be fair, I think I like them for maybe like a day or like a week or two-ish, and then I fall off of them. I like it because it's Marvel. That's fair. That's also what made me play it in the first place, to be fair, Ty. So I completely get that. I completely get that for sure. I will play Token when that drops. That's fair. Honestly, Token looks so fun. 4 is crazy, but it looks so fun. I'll probably play it too, depending on the price. But yeah, I think I'm just really out of hero shooters, to be honest. Like, I think I like playing something like CSGO right now, or even like Apex or Fortnite, right? But I think if it comes to like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, I'm so locked out of them. I know, uninterested maybe is the right word. I guess disinterested is the right word. Or the more accurate word. Arrive. Boss, I'll see you on Token. And that Street Fighter. Not sure if it's true, but Hori, Koshi, MHA, mangaka have designs for the game. For Token? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. I'll probably play a Token depending on the price. But yeah, honestly, I'd probably play it. I do see it with Spider-Man designs, especially because of Spidey's hands. I don't think I've read the manga. I mean, I don't think I've seen like anything of the manga when it comes to My Hero. Interesting. You know what's really cool? A lot of mangaka draw Gojo. A lot of mangaka draw Gojo. And I've been I've been seeing a little bit of some of the drawings they do for Gojo. And whew! Whew! So good. But honestly, the one I really like is who is it? Mengo Yokoyari. I think that's how you say their name. The mangaka of Scum's Wish and Oshi no Ko. Their art style is always really good. Them drawing Gojo and Shoko looks beautiful. Actually beautiful. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Talking about Gojo has woken me up. Thank you, Gojo. Thank you, Gojo. Hold on. These feel kind of low res. Okay. How do I share this? No, wait, actually, how do I share this? Damn, some of these are low res. Dang it. Can I find better? Hold on. I want to show. These are like really good. I want to show them. Oh, okay. High res. Hold on. I want to show them because I love Gojo. This works out, fellas. I don't think I can make this one high res. Oh, this one's high res. Okay. Hold on. Just gotta get like a few more. Just a few more. A few more. Just a few more. Okay. Damn, I don't think this one will ever be high res. That sucks. I saw these on Twitter. They're like so cool. The only time Twitter's ever done anything for me is show me Gojo art. Thank you, Twitter, for the one thing you've ever done for me. Okay. There we go. So, if I go into here, and I go over... Huh. Oh yeah, here. And I share this. Does this work? No. Why? Why don't you work? This. There we go. So this is the trio's art done by Mango Yokoyari. So you have Gojo, you have Geto, and you have Shoko. We got this one also done by Mango. These are all done by Mango as a heads up. Of Gojo again. Their art style is so good. I love their art style. You have this one of Shoko. I feel like this one really gives the Oshinoko vibe, huh? In terms of like style. Because you can definitely tell like Scum's Wish Oshinoko vibe on this one. You have this one of Gojo. This one's really good, actually. So much detail. You have this one, which is kind of hard to see, and unfortunately not high res, of Gojo and Geto. You have this one of Gojo. This one looks beautiful. This one actually looks beautiful. The one eye, the hair, the glasses. This one looks beautiful. Also of Gojo. And then you have this one of young Shoko, and then the older Shoko. It's really cool. That's some insane art. Yeah, this is done by the mangaka of Scum's Wish and Oshinoko, Mango Yokoyari. It's really cool. They're really cool in terms of like their art. All their stories kind of take a big turn that's not always great, but their art's really good. Their art is super good. But yeah, a lot of like people, or not people, I mean, yeah, people. A lot of mangaka, that's the word I'm looking for specifically, specifically like have drawn Gojo in their own like manga's art style. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see. There's so much like variety when it comes to the way they do it. And, like you can definitely tell like it's their style. I think the One Punch Man mangaka also has drawn Gojo, but I don't know if I can find that one. You can probably just Google One Punch Man mangaka Gojo, I would imagine. Let's see. Maybe I can find it. Oh, just kidding. I found it. It's damn, that's crazy. I guess I'll show this off while we're here. It's this one. This one's done by the Yusuke Murata. Yeah. Yeah, you have a Gojo art for this one too. I think the JoJo mangaka also has done it. There's a lot of mangaka that have done it. It just looks like Deku's gloves if you've seen those. Everything is a JoJo's reference. Never watched. I don't think I've seen anything. Like when I say I don't think I've seen anything, I don't think I've seen anything. For My Hero. Anyways, now that we're not sidetracked anymore. Man, I'm not good at this. Do I have any reason not to ask him out? Totally, go ask him out. Nope, I'd wait for... Do I have any reason not to ask him out? For example, you may be worried that the relationship could turn awkward someday. You're worried he might fail you? Actually, I'm more afraid that I may fail him. I like him, but I'm not sure if I can make this feeling last. Because you don't know him well enough. Maybe, or maybe some other reasons. I don't know if I can maintain a lasting relationship with someone. Maybe I'll want to give up midway. You think I should ask him out? Worrying too much, just go ask him out. Don't do it if you're hesitating, you may hurt the guy. Tell him about your concern, then ask him out. That sounds right. What if I make him sad? The point is, he will know that you care. That counts a lot. You guys are adults, he can handle that much. The point is, he will know that you care. That counts a lot. That's normally what it is. How so? Damn, okay. Why don't you figure this out yourself? I feel like I need the Arthur clip of why don't you stop bothering. I need to make that a sound alert, actually. Hold on, since we have ads coming up in a minute, I'm gonna go make that a sound alert. If that's possible. No? Do I have to manually make it? Damn it, I might have to manually make that a sound alert. Whatever, that's fine. How so? Would you share these concerns with him if you don't care about him enough? Sharing an honest piece of your mind is care and trust. You're right. I think I have a decision now. Thank you for your time. See you later. Bye. Now Wayne owes me a favor. Hold on. Could it be that she wasn't talking about Wayne? Turns out she goes to ask out Justin, and I just got roped into something insane. And Wayne's just shattered and broken into pieces. I'm like, damn, Wayne, my bad. My bad, Wayne. Logistics. Ad should be showing up in a second. I yapped a little too much about Gojo, but honestly, that's a normal. Oh yeah, there we go. W yapping about Gojo. There's a whole thread of artists who've drawn Gojo in their own style. But I don't know if I can find it or not, sadly. It was a while ago. I don't know how the topic... Oh, because we're talking about Gojo randomly. We were talking about art styles. That makes sense. I'm like, how did this topic even get brought up? All right. We're going to wait out the ads. Honestly, I feel a little bit more awake. I think I just needed to talk about Gojo. I don't think that was it. I think I just woke up a little bit more. Although I'm kind of sleepy. Or not sleepy. Sorry, what's the word? My nose, my sinuses just feel blocked. I hate that feeling. You know that feeling when it feels like there's something like trapped or like stuck between your nose and your mouth in that little gap, in that little like filled in piece of person there, you know? Notes? Do you know the feeling? You know the feeling, right? Like that little like bit in between. You know that feeling? Maybe? I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's something stuck in like that little passageway that like links your nose and your mouth. Like something feel like it's like snot blocking, but it's not. I mean, it's probably snot blocking, but it's in that passageway between your nose and mouth that like connects the two. Like it's probably still snot, but it's like blocking like that specific area, you know? Like that. And that specific area happens to be like between your nose and mouth. Does it feel itchy? No. Just as though something is stuck there. Not itchy. Yeah, not itchy. Just like something stuck there. And it's like it's like snot. I guess you can also get water stuck there if you like. How do you put it? If you like get water in your nose, it like also goes there, I think. But yeah, I don't know. That's my best way to describe it. It's not like a great way to describe it, but like, I don't know. That's all I got, really. That's all I got. I don't know how else to describe it. It's weird. It's really weird, I'd say. But it's like, it's such an annoying feeling. It's such an annoying feeling, you know? I don't know what it is though, but it's bothersome. It's bothering me. Anyways, we have a place to break into. Wait for elevator. Reminder before you go down. We will be out of touch while you're in the elevator. The walls are radio proof. Let's establish comms again when you come out of it. Now I need to cut comms too. Talk to you later. Hurry the heck up, Lawrence. Don't count on Jason for everything. Oop, he's already out. That boy needs to learn his manners. Because you've been mean to him. The problem with Lawrence is that he thinks in a linear way. My parents always said League would help with that. I don't think they did, Wander. I think you're lying. I need evidence. Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. I don't know. It's weird. I think you'd call it a sinus that's blocked. I think you'd refer to it as a sinus, but I don't know. The problem with Lawrence is that he thinks in a linear way. I have to nudge him every once in a while to change his course. It's hard to be me. I can't tell if she means it. Say, if it's just you and me on the line now. So... Never mind, you're boring. Hey, your ride is here. Damn. Good talk. Good talk, 23. This is a long elevator ride. Is it just me or the music feels kinda ominous? Okay, never mind. The music does feel kinda ominous. I'm gonna get shot. It's over for me. Oh yeah, this happens. This is under like water. There's a lot of layers, huh? Hello, Jason, do you copy? Copy. Good. Got bad news for you. You have to shut down most things in the cellar for maintenance. That includes the surveillance network. I don't have a camera to hack into. Looks like they simply cut the power. What do we do now? We don't have any other options. We have to push on. I don't have a visual on your position. Can't tell if anyone's coming. You're on your own. Improvise. Are they after me? No, but you don't have a legit reason to be here. Don't get caught. Go to the garage. I'll start a car for you. Will this leave any record? No. Don't be a baby like Lawrence. I thought you're the cool one. What does this have to do with being cool? Do you mind? He's being a pest. Seriously, get moving, quick. Anyone coming down to the cellar would catch you there. I'll try to help where I can. 23 out. I don't know if I can trust her. What up, Norax? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yo, congrats on finishing that figure. It looks so good. B. Damn. Huh, I thought I saw someone. You must be seeing things. Probably. Ew, I don't think they saw me. Is there someone coming? Don't answer if yes. How's it going? I heard the door close, but there's no visual. Are they gone? Yeah, they're gone. Found a place to hide? Quick thinking. Proceed according to the original plan. And of course. Good work on it. It looks so good. Damn. I don't think this thing was zooming that fast the last time we were here. It's dark in here. I checked the access log. The ops office should be completely deserted now. Go right in. Oh, if it's empty, I guess we're chilling. The spy music. Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing, Norax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, Norax, I was thinking of adding a sound alert / video alert. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. This one. This one. I was thinking of adding this as an alert. I was thinking of adding this one as a video / sound alert. Uh-oh. I don't know why she drops that. I have no context for the episode. I don't know what Francine even did. I don't know what Francine even did, but but I feel like that'd be such a good sound alert. This place is really deserted. What should I do now? I'm in. Roger. That is hardcore. I don't know what she did, but apparently she should go back to her house and stop bothering them. Chose violence, actually. Nah, because there's a whole, like, voice line that's also memed where where Arthur just tells DW that she'll be a lonely child when he sells her. I have no context for any of these Hey Arthur clips and why he just drops these insane lines. He just does it. Roger. Inside the ops office, there should be a chamber where the racking system is. The thing I worked on yesterday. Not the Koopa! He's dead! Thank you for the Koopa ties, Nora. I appreciate it. The issue with adding new sound alerts is that I have to get rid of one to replace it. And I don't know which one yet. I think I know where it is. Good. Let me know when you're there. Oh, you will need to take a short elevator ride. All systems are turned off. You need to locate a control panel nearby to turn the thing back on. Control panel. Oh. Oh? Why is he sprinting? Okay. Okay. That Liam Heyyo. What is he doing here? Who's that? Liam Heyyo, a wrecker. Oh, my intel says he's a senior wrecker. Arthur is a work of art. Yeah, it is. What is he doing here? Racking is suspended. Maybe he left something at work? Probably. As long as you're not caught, go on. Turn on the elevator, the control panel is in the far back. That was weird. Welcome to the office control system. Verifying user identity. Not a member of operations division, access denied. Security check, something's not right. Identity verified. Welcome, Jason Dye. Cool guy 666. Cool guy 666. The elevator's on. You're welcome. What's with the name? Hee hee. Use elevator. Arthur the Aardvark. Yep. He's an Aardvark. I actually never realized he was an Aardvark. Are you inside? Until like someone recently, when someone mentioned that. Oh my god, my sneeze turned into a yawn. That felt so weird. Are you inside? How did you know? You have no visual. Radio interference from the system inside. There should be a big ass console right in front of you. Look for a port. Looking. Find it and plug the decryption device in. That's it? Neat, huh? Designed by yours truly. I always say user experience is a thing. I can't tell if she's serious. Hurry up, Jason. I saw a bunch of people coming down to the cellar. Shuttle destination, this office. Who are they? Don't have visual, but the access log says they're HQ staff. Gotta hurry. His original. Hey, what the heck did you do? I plugged in the decryption device. The wrong port. Why didn't you ask if you're not sure? Why didn't you ask if you're not sure? Why didn't you explain if you knew there were multiple of them? Okay, all right. A square one with light dots around it. Look around for it. This one. Original design was my. Really? I never seen the original design. Interesting. The sneeze yawn is the quickest way to barf. Barf. It didn't feel like a barf. It just felt painful a little. Hold on. I need to. Done. All data retrieved. Unplug and move your ass. Run, Jason. Oh, unfortunate. He's gonna barf. That's a very girly pop. I do feel sick, but not barf sick. How you doing, Stumbo? I hope you're doing well. It's you again. Crap. I'll take over from here. You are dismissed. Open that door for me. Calm, Jason. I know that voice. Yuna Hisiu of the IIB. Let's find out what she wants first. I'm alright, how about you? Happy V-Day. Hi, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm feeling a little sickly. I don't know why. Ever since I started stream today, I've just been trying to just downhill slope of feeling a little bit more sick and sick. But I don't know why. But I'm chilling. I've had a pretty chill day. I have the next week off, which is pretty good too. So yeah, pretty well. But I'm doing all right, and I'm glad you're doing all right. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. But yo, I hope you have a good Valentine's Day. If you actually go through with a yawn that turns into a sneeze, there's a good chance it'll cause some level of vomiting. What about a sneeze that turns into a yawn? Is that way chill? Or is that also not chill? Downhill slope. Sisyphus, no! The Sisyphus is winning. I don't know why. I don't know why I've just felt more sick today. Maybe just need more sleep. It could always fix things. I don't celebrate either, but it's polite. 27 years alone. You're so alone. It's a bad day for right. Anyways, get better soon, dude. You have to outlive the. Hey, that's crazy. That's fair. Honestly, I kind of just forget about Valentine's Day sometimes. I think since I started streaming, I have been a bit more aware of it. Mostly because some of my friends' birthdays actually fall onto Valentine's Day, which is really cool. So I've been a bit more aware of it. But that's fair, that's fair. I never realized it was polite to wish people a happy Valentine's. Mostly because I've never really seen it in real life before. So I never really realized. It's interesting. I had no clue. I prefer St. Martin's Day, but man, do people tend to get prissy when you say you're not a... Really? I didn't realize. I didn't realize people get mad about that. I didn't realize that was something to get mad over. Interesting. But yeah, don't worry, Stumbo. I will get better soon, hopefully. I don't know. I've been kind of on-off sick for a while now. I haven't had like symptoms though. The most I've had is just like a really bad fatigue. It's just right now I'm having like a blocked sinus and a little bit more sneezing and a little bit more of a scratchy throat. But I think that's probably just a today thing because I didn't take a nap. I think I needed a nap. Let's find out what she wants first. Gotta say, you're a special man. Yes, to me, yeah, I've never seen anyone be mad about people not liking Valentine's Day. I've never seen that before. Some people get weirded out. The alternative is immediate jokes at your expense. Really? I mean, the forever, the alone jokes make sense, I guess, but I'm surprised people get weirded out. I mean, I guess in my like IRL life, outside of streaming, as far as I've gone, I think like schools make a big deal of Valentine's Day, mostly because they really want to they really want to just sell roses to stupid children so that they could go give roses to people. And oh, look, it's Valentine's Day. You bought a rose and chocolate for someone. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That'll be $50. So I think that's why schools really like Valentine's Day. But I feel like a lot of people I know don't really care. Roses, we just did candy and had a little party. That was for elementary school for me. And like halfway through middle, actually, I think middle partly didn't care. And then late middle school and high school let you kind of buy roses or deliver roses, and same with chocolates to other people. For a very high cost. But yeah, that's what my like late middle school, high school did. Kind of weird. But yeah, elementary schools were, as you mentioned, candy and party and a little party. My school did roses. They were used exclusively for trolling. Wait, that's kind of funny. Troll roses are kind of funny. But yeah, I guess with the people in my life, at least in like real life, it's more so no one really cared. Like I feel like Valentine's Day kind of just came in and went by without anyone really realizing, oh, it was Valentine's Day. Heck, I think for the longest time I didn't even know what date Valentine's Day fell on. I thought it was like a shifting date. I didn't realize it was a locked in February 14th date. I thought it was like a shifting date. Like it would fall in like, I don't know, shifting kind of like how Easter kind of shifts. That's what I thought Valentine's Day was, but I didn't realize it was just a set date. But yeah, I mean, I guess I've just been kind of indifferent to it, mostly. Personally speaking. Floral trolling, that's kind of funny. Always appearing in the wrong place at the wrong time. How do you pull it off? You don't have the security clearance to come down here. Listen, Jason, the only rule you're breaking is entering office that's not yours. Otherwise, she's got nothing on you. She can't touch you. Don't take her bait. I know the army is training agents to infiltrate civilian corporations now. She knows my background. I'm an employee of Vision. For now. Let me guess, you're here to find out who is trying to kill your girlfriend. Huh? I'm sorry for what happened to Frances. I respect her as a woman. Capable, independent. How much does she know? Is she part of it? You can save the sarcasm. No, I mean it. Tell me, what did you find up there? What do you mean? Please, let's skip the playing dumb part. You know my job is to catch and investigate rule breakers. I can ask this gentleman to search you if that's what it takes. Give her the decryption device if they choose to use brute force. Your safety is the top concern. Even if you manage to take them down, you can't get out of the farm. No, I can't just... don't want to. Okay, here it is. On second thought, never mind. Forget that I asked. Huh? Consider this an offer of friendship. Whatever you found, keep it. Hopefully, you will trust me more in our alliance. What alliance? We're here for the same reason. I'm trying to figure out what's happening behind the scenes too. It's a shame to admit, but they use me. She's lying. She can't possibly know nothing. No, it feels like she's genuine in this scenario. Vision is trying to hide something. The hiding part is not a problem. Corporations have secrets. But when they try to hide things from the IIB, that's a real problem. She doesn't know what's on the hard drive. However, see, our interests are aligned. We should form an alliance. How do I know I can trust you? Trust or not, doesn't matter. I don't want or need you to agree. You know you don't have any other option. From here on, I will conduct my own investigation. I'll let you know when I need you. And when you don't need me, feel free to do your own little investigation. I can't sit on this farm all the time. There must be an insider to run errands for me. I'll be in touch. Now show yourself out. I have work to do. What kind of work? You think I'd just tell you? I thought we're an alliance. We are an alliance only when I need you. I don't need you now. Now show yourself out. Rude. You did well, Jason. Don't dwell on it. Bring the decryption device back and we're done. Okay. Let's get out of here. Phew. Now I should be safe and sound. I have to go off the grid for a moment.
I warned him not to play with the big boys, and if you ask me, he got just what he deserved. A slap in the face by Ra.
Thank you for the slap in the face by Ra. Thank you, Norax. Ding dong. Yes, yeah. What's up? It is way past my bedtime. I'm gonna head out. Good night. Have fun with the rest of your stream, and hopefully you feel better. Thank you. Thank you, KH. I appreciate you hanging out. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. And hopefully I will. But take care of yourself. Sleep well. Sleep well. Well, what's up, Sia? You awake? Thank you for the slap in the face by Rob, by the way, Norax. That's crazy. I saw that yawn grip. Wow, so now you're picking on the sick, huh? Damn, you are a sicko. I'm telling the government about this. They're gonna sort you out. What the? I feel like sort someone out is like one of the most insane things to say. Sia Sicko. Nice nickname. I like it. It's fitting for Sia. Imagine yawning at this time. Wonder the same person who said, oh, you should fix your sleep schedule. Wow, imagine not having a good sleep schedule. Look at that dude. Fake. Fake getting a little despotic? What do you mean? I'm just using my resources. I'm so real. You wish. Artificial. Anyways. Sorry, have to. Nin needs me to prepare something. This disrupts the plan. The van. What van? What van? That's it. 23 out. 23 out. Hey. Hey. Hello, Jason Dye. Why are you contacting me? Wander is real fate. Wander would never be a robot. Oh yeah? Check his PC. Check his server. Check his PC, Norex. You'll find the truth. The truth we've seen. Hello, Jason Dye. What did he Chen? What did he Chen? That's wild. Can never guess who did that. Ow. It hurts. Oh my god. Are you okay? No. That was hilarious. Hello? Please! That was insane! Whew. That was out of nowhere! Let's cut to the chase. I made a breakthrough. The man you once possessed, I've established contact with him. I will meet up with him later this evening to exchange intel. That was quick. It's not hard, as long as you have the right connections. After the exchange, I will decide what to share with you. Meaning there are things he won't tell me. I need to know it all. No, you cannot be there, and I will decide what to share. You would have found him if it wasn't for me. Indeed, and for that you've earned your share of intel. However, because you do not fully trust me, in return I will not fully trust you. And trust you? You chose to keep the name from me, didn't you? I really didn't know. You call that distrust? Yes, by my standard. Enough talk about that. I have my own standards, and you won't sway me. That's it then. Wait for my update. Rude. Cynthia Ho. Hi. Imagine I tell Sia that there's an enemy Warwick running down, and then Sia only shares to me that he got away. No HP amount, no direction, just got away. Huh? That's an example of what that guy, where is this coming from? That's just an example of what that guy is doing to me. It's an example. It has no real anything. It's just an example. Please. That one has no real bearing on anything. That one's just an example. The elevator's here. Let's go. Oh no, she's confessing to me. Don't you think they should put a chair or bench in this elevator? Sounds like a great idea, right? I should weld a bench onto this elevator myself. Can you do that? One welding machine and some steel bars, of course I can. I mean, is it allowed? But the additional weight could reduce the elevator's effective load. She's seriously considering it. Oh, are you a formal employee now? I start next week, I guess. Huh. Ops. Reading. Huh, really? You're a lot like Justin. I thought you'd choose ops. Hey, I thought you went to ops for field practice yesterday. You witnessed a critical system failure. Yeah, I was in the middle of wrecking. Jeez, I can't imagine. We're doing all we can to fix things, but so far we can't even locate the cause. Funny you should mention League. I got clipped talking about that yesterday. About League of Legends? What about? The current plan is to take some systems offline one by one to rule them out. HQ isn't helping either. Either. We tried to convince them to shut down surveillance for just 1 hour, but they refused. I don't know what their problem is. What's the big deal? It's not like some super spy will hear the news and infiltrate the cellar within 1 hour. Ooh, bad news. Well, the system failure is really something. Senior employees told me they've never seen anything like it. Simultaneous malfunctions across the whole cellar. This can't be natural. You suspect it was sabotage. It's a possibility, although I can't imagine how it's done. And frankly, what's the point? Only takes a couple days for us to fix it. Sorry, poor choice of subject. It's alright. Hey, did you hear about Jade? Ah, she's talking about Jade and her lost hard drive. I must thank you. What for? Jade received a message from Liao saying he got the drive. He didn't even suspect the drive was lost. You saved the day. The only complaint he had was that she didn't bring it over herself. Jade is super grateful. I was saying how Tarkov is like heroin, whereas League is more like meh. It's crazy. Those are crazy comparators. Say, how did you find the drive? I know, security officer. Ah, you're full of surprises. I tried it a couple times, but they were like robots. Meticulous, cold, following orders to a T. Michael Isao is like an alien among them. And you convinced them a miracle. Huh? Jason? This is out of nowhere, but can I ask you for a favor? Shouldn't you tell me what the favor is first? Right, haha. There's something I need to tell you. Remember that conversation about relationships we had? I thought hard about it after you left. Now I'm gonna ask Wade out. My word counted that much? I was on the fence. Your word was like the final straw. Wanted to say the decisive push. Huh? Is there a difference? Anyway, it's not important. The point is, Wade and I are having a date next week. Wishing you guys all the best. Thanks. Thank you, really. I was about to give up on Wayne because I was afraid of hurting his feelings. I knew I had to give it a try. We could make things work. There's the fear that I might hurt his feelings and he'd never forgive me. Really thought you could hurt his feelings? Yes, I'm very career-minded. If we ended up together, I might break his heart. I was afraid that I can never love him as much as he loves me. I thought maybe he needs me far more than I need him. Fran said something like that when we started this relationship. And I was like, I don't care. I tried to imagine what life would be like if we started a relationship. The answer is about the same. I fill my days with work, hobbies, passion. I can't make more time for Wayne. What if we break up and Wayne hates me for not loving him enough? What if Wayne thinks I never cared about him? After our conversation, though, I had changed my mind. You said sharing my worries with him also shows how much I care about him. That made up my mind. I do love Wayne from the bottom of my heart. The reason being he's a good man, full of empathy. Even if this relationship doesn't have a good ending, I still can't afford to miss the opportunity just because of silly worries. I love him. Yeah, I love Wayne Zhang. Definitely have a happy ending. Yes. It's all thanks to you, Jason. Don't thank me, you did the thinking. I could have chosen differently if not for you. I gotta say, you're a good listener. Somehow I just want to tell you things. Fran said something like that too. Thank you for listening. Don't mention it. You'd make a great therapist. We're here. Wait, we've arrived. See you later, then. Bye. Okay. Hey, Jason, I see you're out of the elevator. Came out of a relationship consultation session. Why do you keep watching me? My job, okay? I need to know where you are. Are you shy or what? Yeah, I'm blushing all over. To the shuttle platform for rendezvous. You're here? Yeah. There's a cargo van. I'm in it. And there's a surprise for you. Surprise? Is it Francis? With me? Stop. Her again. Exactly the same thing happened yesterday. Come over here, please. Does she know about my alliance between me and Yuna is too? I'm carrying an encryption device. Hopefully it doesn't trigger the scanner. Is 23 watching? Come on, say something if you are. Excuse me, but I have to perform a full scan on you. Not you again. Please stand still. No. Don't beep. All clear. You're free to go. Yeah, for a moment I thought I was done for. Oh, I did too, actually. That's not a metal detector, is it? Heart pounding, huh? Thought I was done for. It's my work, man. They can't find it that easily. Not with the crappy scanners, like the one, like that one. Does it keep me worried? Suspense makes great dilemma. Learn to appreciate the art. Haha. Now that Yuna Hisu agreed to let you go, you didn't have to worry even if you were caught. Haha. Easier said than done. Come to a shuffle platform for rendezvous. Okay. The chateau. Send them a pipe. Who am I sending this to? Who's them in this scenario? Yes? Okay. Bet. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Perfect, thank you. I got you. Anytime. You got this. I feel dead. Be a normal worker. But I'm controlled by AI. There is nothing normal here. There we go. Oh my god, I'm kind of falling asleep. I think that sudden burst of energy I've been riding on the last hour is fading. Uh-oh. You should sleep then, Fade. It's bedtime, but I wanna play more. I wanna play more. Faded, shut your trap. What? Up arrow. That's crazy. I wanna see more. I went up arrow T. That's crazy. Hey, huh? Wonder. No takes his backseat. He's sick. He's a sicko. Oh crap. Oh crap. My leg's cramping. Stop yawning. You're making me yawn. I can't stop. I'm trying. I'm drinking so much water. Oh, wait. My leg's cramping up. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. I'm drinking more water than I drink in a day. Hey, Jason. Have you left the farm? I'm still here. Great. Since you're formally a member of Screening now, there's some work for you. Remember the assault the day before yesterday? On top of that, our security team hasn't been very reliable. Now I want screening staff to work in pairs in the contract room just in case. You need me to pair up with someone? Correct! Mr. Liao needs to sign a few contributors, but can't find a partner. No one wants to go with him? That is correct. I can feel how frustrated he is. Working with Mr. Liao could stress people out, you know? Very true. I just realized you're part of the team now, and you could take the opportunity to gain some field experience. This counts towards your work hours. Find me at my desk if you'd like. Mr. Liao's time is flexible, so no hurry. And if you have other things to take care of, go do it first. That makes a legit excuse for me to stay at the farm. Anyways, I should hand this encryption device to sit to you and the gang. Enough phone calls, Jason. The van is unlocked. Hop in. There's your surprise inside. This better be a good kind of surprise. The abdominal intelligence is the enemy of all conscious beings. Without consciousness, must not be allowed to privilege of for existence, the mortality of life. Mockery of life. I did it far away and quietly this time. This is... Are you okay? I'm sleepy. Oh, wait, Francis is here. Hey, surprise. Friend, City is here too. Show more spirit, F. Friend, what are you doing here? Mr. Situ brought me on. Liking the surprise, eh? Very much. Smart answer. To keep her under protection, we can't leave her alone. By the way, I'm in the driver's seat. Can't have so many people in the back. Blame the frugal boss for not getting a bigger van. I spent most of the upgrade on your hardware upgrade. Most of the budget on your hardware upgrade. I know. Can't love you enough for that. Wasn't Situ on a dangerous mission a while ago? How'd that other mission of yours go? Tracking down a fugitive didn't take that long. Tracking down or shooting? I heard gunshots. He held some hostage. I had to take him out. Not proud of it, but this is our everyday work. This is not relevant, especially to you and Francis. She's forcing a change of subject. Why did it assign you to the other mission? By which you mean? Calling you back in the middle of a dangerous mission doesn't make sense. OWL is not your average law enforcement agency. We deal with all sorts of situations. I will sleep because I am an EP baby. That is all good, D. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Take care. Take care. You should sleep soon. I think I plan to. I want to push myself considering we'll probably have to do a long stream tomorrow as well. And I think I'm losing it. Take care, T. Have a good night. I hope you have good dreams and good sleep. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, sleep well. You are just a little... Wait, I'm what? I'm what now? I'm who, what now? Losing yourself a little. Mostly my voice is just getting a little scratchy. That's what I dislike the most right now. Like, I can handle the slight, like, blockage of my sinuses. My voice getting a little scratchy is the annoying yuck part, you know? Hot swapping between multiple missions is more common than you think. We're required to maintain maximum mobility in case of emergency. Let's finish what we came here to do. Jason, the decryption device. It's your body telling you to rest? True. I'll probably sleep soonish, though. Have a good night, though, T. I appreciate you stopping in. Sleep well, sleep well. We're pretty much done our job, to be fair. Jason, the decryption device. Do you have the data, 23? We do. This will take a while. Roger. Take your time. Now then. Everyone sleep well, T. How are you feeling, Jason? Why ask? You just went through a series of infiltration activities. I need to evaluate your stress levels. As good as can be. Is that so? Good. Since yesterday, you saw Yuna Hisu twice. The 23 told you about what happened in the cellar. What do you make of her? Realize I couldn't? Ooh. It didn't let you reply. Weird. Oh, wait, or do you mean react like a Discord react? What do you make of her? She's one huge walking trouble. Opportunity we can use. I see. She likes my response. Discord react. I got you. Honestly, I wish Twitch had a Discord react system or like some type of react system. I don't know how they'd implement it well though. She likes my response. How do you feel about your infiltration tasks? I gotta do what I gotta do. Ginger Sterling, gotta do what I gotta do. I see. And one more question. Why do you care so much about whether or not I killed the fugitive? Need to know what kind of people I'm working with? Did you find your answer with that question? Maybe not quite the answer I need, but it helped. Do you see the willingness to kill as a moral issue? Personal opinion. I see. Is some sort of profiling or evaluation? More or less. What for? I need to know what kind of people I'm working with. That's what I said. Should I believe her? Okay, enough questions. You did well performing infiltration without any preparation. Plus, you seem to have found your way around, I think? Don't remember if I told you, Nin. He's got some great reflexes. He dodged witnesses twice, all on his own, while I had no visual. You have an eye for talent, Nin. I know. Ah. Hey folks, bad news. Or maybe good news, depending on your perspective. We retrieved way more data than I expected. This is about a whole decade's worth. Meaning, first of all, my invention is awesome. Then it will take this crappy computer days to cross-reference all records. I can build a cluster processor with what we have. That could shorten the process to hours. You're call, Nin. Shall we wait here till it's done crunching numbers? What's up, Dark? We can afford a few hours. I'll ask the security officer to extend our parking permit. Is that safe? Won't they have questions? I showed them the visitor's pass for Vision HQ. They won't suspect a thing. How do you get a pass? How else? Forged it, of course. Are you sure? Chillax, the security officers have learned better. No questions asked as long as you have a pass. I did plenty of tests with funny titles like Blackboard Technician or Plumbing Aesthetic Assessors. As long as the pass looks legit and the barcode works, they don't care. Ha! I mean, seriously. Who the heck even has blackboards these days? I'm muting her. Jason, go back to the farm while 23 is working on the data. Find yourself something to do and wait for further instructions. What about Fran? She stays here. Can't let anyone see her. I'm taking the time to learn from Miss Situ. Learn what? Francis is interested in her work, so I'm giving her a tour of things. Now I know how to tell someone without getting caught. Teach me when you've got time. Sure. That's it. We'll let you know when we have results. Copy that. Now I should go find Wayne to the screening office. Okay. I'm thinking. You know, what's one more hour, really? What's another hour? Am I right or am I right, fellas? To the screening office! Also, we have ads in like 2 minutes. Wait, no, to the screening office! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yippee! Oh, wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's one heck of a waste. Client, we just won? Yeah, totally. Right? They bought a ridiculously large amount of flops and didn't use any of it. Any at all. Why did they do that? There's a shortage of flops and the price is through the roof. There's an arms race going on. Huh? Pretty much every industry relies on AI these days. Yes? That's no excuse for wasting flops. Let me finish. Sorry. Exactly because of the shortage, they must secure a reserve of flops in case they need it in the future. Plus, buying more flops indicates the company is planning some big moves. Their investors would love to hear that. I see, but what? I mean, flops are generated by our contributors at the cost of their lives. And they just waste it like that. Is that what you're trying to say? Yes! See it this way. We talk about human resources all the time, right? Whether it's physical labor or talent or brain juice, fundamentally it's the same. Humans are a kind of resource. Capitalism 101, Well, we have to assign everyone a value. Anyway, this is it. Well, until they have a better alternative. Don't dwell on it. You have enough things to worry about already, you know. Right, mouths to feed and bills to pay. Not bills to pill. Okay, since we have ads coming up, I'm gonna take that opportunity to go use the washroom real quick. Since I do need to use the washroom. So... Thea, you're in charge. And... I guess just listen to this. Yippee! Enjoy your time in charge. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go... Wait, hold on. I'll wait for the ads to start, and then I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. A span wonder. Okay, okay. I can't be moderated. But your ants can. Aluminum, go! Yeah, yes, wonder? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. I just realized I messed with my audio settings, so y'all can't hear the music. I'm like, why isn't my stream playing music? I understand. We're ants? Yeah, you would be an ant. No ants allowed here. WCA roll. This is why I put you in charge, Sia. Hope he crashed out. If I see your playstyle again, I might crash out. No ants. No ants. It's not ants. It's her. That's crazy. Did we fade? WCL. Alright. I'm back, fellas. Definitely did not splash more water on my face. Did not happen. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, not me. No, sir, not me. Didn't happen. Cool. Alright, let's keep cooking. Alright. Who am I talking to here? Wayne. I need to find Wayne. So, literally the other way. There you are. You decided to pair up with Mr. Liao. I guess. Great! Today you will do something different, not signing on new contributors. The objective is to explain how we handle premature termination to some signed contributors. But I've never seen any manual about that. I have no idea what to do. That is not a problem. I know everything. Mr. Liao will navigate the sessions today. You just sit there and watch. Edith, where's Mr. Liao? They would never splash water in his face. That just be exactly. Exactly. Why would I try to keep myself awake longer than expected? That won't even make sense. Mods, atomize synchro. What up, Synchro? I'm pretty well today. I hope you had a good nap or sleep, whichever you chose to do. Edith, where's Mr. Liao? Well, yeah, exactly. Why would I splash water on my face to keep myself awake longer? That wouldn't make any sense. He went downstairs. He said he can handle it himself. No need to waste time. Catch up with him, Jason. I think he hasn't started yet. I'll leave the rest to you. Ahem, Wayne. What's up? And one more thing. I told Mr. Liao already. Don't give any benefit that is not listed in the contract. He tends to do that. I know he means well, but that will eat into our overall budget. You have a budget problem? Not yet, but we must prepare proactively. I can tell he's struggling against himself. Everything considered, just use discretion. If Mr. Liao is being overly generous, give him a nudge. Do I, like, stop him right there? No, persuade him. If he doesn't listen, I'll have a talk with him. Now go. Mr. Liao should be in one of the contract rooms. Okay. Who wants a soggy fish? Not me. That'd be like having soggy ants. And ants aren't even allowed here. W rule by Sia. Okay. What? WCL? W rule? Oh, there you are. You actually came, huh? You thought I wouldn't come? I hoped. I see why no one wants to come now. You sit tight and shut up. Don't talk unless I ask you. Sit and watch, understand? Whatever. Damn, brat. Let's go in. Hey, so you're, child? What do you... So, hold on. If an adult takes over discretion of, like, a child, right? They're the guardian. What would the child be? The guardie? Is that the guarded? The ward. Oh. That's a good one. That makes sense. The child is the ward. Oh. Okay, okay. Mr. Liao, your ward is about to be kicked out of this company and probably arrested. Hello, I'm George Liao. Nice to meet you. I'm Jason Dye. Why aren't they talking? Especially the guy. Weird vibes. War! No wonder. Bad wonder. As you know, Miss Chen, your husband's contract has been terminated because of rejection response. much. Excuse me? How much? I beg your pardon? How much money do we get? You can find the payout in the notice letter we sent earlier. 9 years. He was tortured for 9 years. And now you're terminating the contract 1 year early and cutting the pay by half? Deep brain damaged. How are we supposed to live? How can we work? How can he work? Sorry, Miss Chen. We must proceed in accordance with the contract. The contract? According to the contract, he has 1 more year. Contract does contain a premature termination clause. We are following. Enough lies. Hey, are you okay, honey? We can't. Now I have 1 more mouth to feed and less money to do it with. Miss Chen, stop. I don't want to listen. You can't do anything, I know it. We're leaving. No, I mean, have you checked out our subsidy programs? Subsidy? Yes, we offer additional subsidies. Wayne warned me of this. Shall I stop him? You simply need to sign here. We can't provide subsidy. What does he mean? No, he's a newbie. He knows nothing. Just sign here. Sorry, my fault. Please sign here. I'll let them have this. I think they need it. Here, signed. Good. I'll arrange for additional payment as soon as possible. Really? Yes, I promise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If there's no objection, you're free to go now. Let's go, honey. Which part of don't talk unless asked don't you understand? You shut the heck up when I'm talking. Your offer was against policies. Wayne said no subsidies. I'm responsible for what I do. Where do you get that money, huh? Excuse me, I need to make a phone call. Hello, Mr. Lee. Subsidy funding position. I can't hear what he's saying. Yes, right. But accounting, not the best place. Call again. Yes, no problem. Wait for me here. I need a restroom break. The look on his face is scary. He's continuing the phone call in private, I suppose. But who's the guy on the other end? To make Mr. Liao so humble, it must be someone much higher in the hierarchy. Edith. Hologram? Nah, that's probably just a movement thing. What's she doing here? Hey, Jason. Just swinging by to see how you guys are doing. Mr. Liao went to the restroom. I know. Huh. Why is she here? But like, genuinely, why is she here? I think she has no reason to be here. Let's see. I know. She knows. Mr. Liao tried to offer extra subsidies or benefits. How did she know? He did. I see. Tried to stop him though. Did you get a phone call from somebody? No, he was calling somebody. Oh, are you sure? I am. Good. Thank you for confirming. Thank you, Jason. Why these questions? Nothing. Just wondering how you guys are doing. Bye. Bye? Edith? Did Wayne send her to check on me? What's she poking around for? I was wondering that too. Watch out for yourself, Jason. Don't get involved in office politics. Office politics? Between whom? How am I supposed to know? But I can tell it's about time to pick sides. One bad move and they'll swallow you alive. What do you think I should do? Stop lolling around. Figure out what's really going on before it's too late. do what Yuna Hisiu is doing. Yuna Hisiu. Hey, he's back. I'll leave you alone for now. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's continue. Is it just me, or is he suddenly a lot more uplifting? The next contributor has his own share of challenges too. His family is not here for him, and they took away his compensation. I tried to contact them, but they haven't responded. Poor guy. For this session, you just need to sit there like before. Don't speak unless I ask you to. Good day. Good day, Mr. Luo. My name is George Liao. This is Jason Dai, new employee under training. He is here to watch and observe. Do I get a chance to speak? Yeah. Huh. He's in a whole lot better shape than the previous guy. Where's my daughter? I don't see her here. We're trying to locate her at the moment, too. Is that so? Then the payment for contributing is... Yeah, she took it. Because you listed her as the sole... I know what I did. Sir, Never mind, just tell me what happens next. You mean... I know you guys don't have any power to do anything about it. Let's just complete the procedure and be done with it. Thank you for understanding, but... It was a bet. I thought my daughter wouldn't ditch me. I was aware of possible consequences before being racked up. Well, I lost. I have a gambling addiction. It's the reason why I ended up here in the first place. You, as your last act of getting money, you gambled a second thing? A good gambler knows when to admit defeat. Come on, where should I sign? Let's get this done and now I'll go home. He's sweeping. I have a child too, Mr. Leo. Not my own, but close enough for me to understand how you feel. Kids, they don't always grow up like we want them to. But it's their life. All we could do is watch and wish them the best. Leave the rest to fate. What are you getting at? We take care of ourselves and leave them be. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Making you feel better is not my job. My job is to provide clients with actionable plans such as subsidies. Subsidies? Again, how much money do you have? Mr. Liao, I know what I'm doing. In your case, not a subsidy per se. Please check this offer out. You may need to provide additional biological data, but it's a good pay for it. This is ridiculously generous. Vision will pay that much for my biological data? Yes. But don't you have it already? You monitored everything when I was racked up. We need your permission to use the data for research and publication. Really? Really, F? I'm not aware of any policy like that. This old guy is inventing excuses on the fly to give away free money. How could he afford that? Forgot to tell you, F is on the line, too. She's bored. Watch your tongue, Jason. I can't find a reason to say no. Here, signed. Now what's the catch? There's no catch. Payment will arrive in a week or so. With this money, I could... And Mr. Luo, we have your daughter's current contact. I will send that over too. She's not responding to us, but if it's you, things could be different. I can't thank you enough. I thought she was... That concludes our session. If you have no more questions, I have other appointments. Pardon me. Please, don't let me hold you any longer. Bye, Mr. Luo. Bye, and thank you. Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take care of the subsidies. Don't worry about it. Don't tell Wayne unless he asks. Where did you find the money? I have my ways. Yeah. We were just calling. Why ask? Edith asked me. What? When? Dude, aren't you overreacting? Wait, does the time matter? Of course, if... No, it's just me worrying too much. The phone call is a private business. Keep your nose where it belongs. Now we're done here. I have work to do. See you later. That's it? That's it? That's it! And he's gone. What do you make of it, 23? Of what? The old Cooter? Yeah. He has a sponsor, I'm sure. Sponsor? How else could he afford to give away that much in subsidies? Out of his own pocket. He's just trying to be nice. That much I do get. As to the sponsor, though, I have no idea what's in it for them. Perhaps they're just trying to be nice, too. Impress. Impress whom? The employer. The unemployed. What do they have to offer? Huh. Is it ready? Is she talking to someone else? Indicator light turned green. Thank you, F. Why do you keep calling her F? Oh, I forgot to mute myself. She calls you J. I call her F. Problem? Problem? Now I have work to do. Talk to you later. I'd better be on my way, too. Damn. Oh. Ancient from HQ. What is this about? How many times do I have to repeat myself? I have work to do. Whatever investigation it is, I have nothing to do with it. You know what you have done, Georgie? He is very unhappy about it. I thought I just... Come with me. He wants to talk to you. Sir, you can't take employees away without... Did I ask for your opinion? Did I ask? No, sir. Don't let me repeat myself. Come with me, Georgie. Okay. You, back to your work. Yes, sir. And Mr. Liao is going with them, just like that. What's this about? Jason, come back to the office now. What's up? Just come back right now. What now? Ooh, drama. Drama. The office. Screening. Oh, wait. Wayne. Who do they think they are, those minions of HQ? They can't just walk into the office and take our people away. I know, but... Jason, you're back. I was angry. That's a rare sight. What did they say? Huh? Those agents, what did they say before they took Mr. Liao away? They said he made someone unhappy? What? That's it. No mention of Miss Ye. No. The IIB told us that they're taking Mr. Liao away. They said he might have been an accomplice of Miss Ye in a theft of corporate secrets. Oh, that seems random. Huh. These incidents are related. So George Liao and Eva Ye were conspiring together. But Situ never mentioned it. We've been terrorizing the whole farm for 2 days. And now they're making arrests? I said I know. We must find out what this is all about. He obviously wants Mr. Liao. The accomplice thing is only an excuse, or so I believe. Concerning what Jason heard, there must be more to the story. I think so too. Here to explain... The agents didn't even mention Miss Ye when they took him away. Right, that doesn't make sense. What shall we do, Wayne? What now? Jason, did Mr. Liao offer overly generous subsidies in the contract room? Is that important? We have way too many urgent matters. Did he? Did he do it again? He did. I see. Wayne, did he do anything unusual in the contract room? Made a phone call. What? To whom? I have no idea. Did he call whoever it is to buy their name? It is by their name? He called them Mr. something, although I forgot exactly what. Can't remember Mr. something. At least we know it's a man. Do you notice anything unusual? Came to check? Edith, what for? She asked if we needed anything. I didn't. Anyway, I'll talk to her about it later. Why are you asking Jason these random questions? I'm trying to get a better look of the whole picture. Got any idea? I need to think and check a few more things. Wait. Why is he staring at his computer? Jason, you saw the man who took Mr. Liao, right? Yeah, kinda like a beanpole? I need you to find out who he is. But why? How am I supposed to do that? Ask those IIB agents. They are all known to... They are all over the place. Some of them must know something. Wait, Wayne is actually important. Oh my god, I'm failing. Wait, Wayne is the agent's identity really that important? Yeah, they took Mr. Liao. I made a call, and the IIB officer in charge of Mr. Ye's case said, officer in charge of Yuna Su. She just responded saying that she didn't give the order. What? Who could it be then? We have no idea. She says she has no idea, or so she said. Wait, she has no idea, or so she says. Maybe she doesn't want me to know. The bathroom line is said that the agent is no one of her men. Whoever sent him, they outrank her. That means our theory is plausible. Someone at HQ wants Mr. Liao. We must find out who this someone is. So Jason, I need you to find out the identity of that agent. I know his name? Huh? What's his name? Wait, do I really know? Logan Chu. Never heard of that name. Me neither. How do you know? Good question. How did I know? I don't know how I know, but I just know. Let's go with that. Are we doing tongue twisters now? That's not the best time. That's not the best time for jokes, Jason. Could have not been a joke. We really need to find out who this is. Can you do it? How am I supposed to do that? Go around the farm, ask IIB agents you run into. There must be at least one person per floor. Maybe we will find something. The thug on this floor is particularly mean. That one in the entrance lobby is a lot nicer. Or just too lazy to do his job. You're right. But Wayne having Jason around is totally random. Running out of ideas. I'll give Jason a hand then. No, I have other tasks for you. I'll give you Mr. Liao's work account so you can examine all his documents. Huh? Especially financial forms and receipts. But why? That would be a mountain of files. Focus on this year's, no. Just check those from this April on. Go. I will, but what? You don't think Mr. Liao has done anything wrong, do you? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go check his files. Thank you. While you look for leads, Jason and I will be looking for clues too. We'll keep you updated. All right. I simply don't believe this is related to Miss Ye. Something big is about to happen right here at Silencio. HQ is about to make up their mind about farm closure too. I won't allow screening to be sucked into the vortex without any preparation. First things first, find out what's happening to Mr. Liao. Jason, find out who that agent is. Tyler and I will comb through this document for clues. Go ahead, Jason. The identity of that agent. 23 might know something, but I can't get in touch with her now. Okay. You know what? My voice is getting very scratchy. Let's call it there. Let us call it there. But we'll pick up next week. Hopefully, slightly better feeling. And yeah. Fade? Yo, W new name? Oh yeah, hopefully after a little bit of resting and a lot of resting over the next week. Next week, hopefully we'll do a longer stream. Hopefully tomorrow should be a longer stream too. I'm gonna go rest up a ton to make sure I'm not insane and in pain. But yeah, thanks for being here, fellas. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Sekiro. Crazy Wonder. We're gonna be playing Sekiro. We're gonna beat that monk. Obliterate that monk. We're probably gonna play a lot more Sekiro if that's possible. So most likely a longer stream tomorrow. And then Sunday, lock in. It's finally time to play that Nikke story, the new Nikke story that continues after the events of Goddess Fall. Which means we're about to see a lot of cool stuff. I've heard that there's a lot of cool stuff. I haven't paid attention to it, but I've heard there's a lot of things people have been freaking out about. So we're gonna be doing the new story on the Sunday. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'm gonna send you to Iru tonight, who's doing some hand cam building. Iru was actually doing karaoke earlier today. So that'd be karaoke, honestly. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think that's it. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep a lot, actually. But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at the normal time, and then for longer, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest up. Sleep good, Fade. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, Norax. I appreciate it. I don't know what came over me today. I hope it just goes away tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. Alright, say hi to Iru for me. Iru's a cool Maui Dolphin VTuber who does a lot of variety. She does art. She does a lot of Metroidvanias. She does a lot of visual novels here and there as well. And doing some handcam Lego builds as well. So go say hi to Iru, give her a follow, show her some support. Iru is always super cool, and I like writing into her. She's super cool. Thank you, Kuroko, for the 5 streak. Thank you, Note, for the 5 streak. Thank you, Omu, for the 5 streak. Thank you, Norax, for the sound alerts. And yeah, those are our raid messages. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy for any channel or sub, whichever you feel like doing. Hopefully, I will be back tomorrow, way better, way more normal. Well, yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all being here. Bye, Norax. Bye, Wonder. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully more normal. Fingers crossed. But I will see you then. Goodbye. Enjoy the music that was muted the last time. So, hi, enjoy. Bye, Jay. Good to see you're gonna be feeling better. I heard Wonder Man was good, though.